much, dude. Surprised Chris isn't on yet.
Yeah, me too.
What is Outplay? You play and it records. You can choose exactly what you want it to record, whether it be kills, assists,
Yeah, I mean,
deaths,
Chris is
win.
the one that sets up the Watch Together and the Foundry, right?
Uh, I think you can get in a watch together right now, but yeah, he has to be running the host for Foundry, so I don't even think we can log in yet.
Yeah, I was just saying, I don't think so. Okay. Just making sure I didn't go crazy.
So, are you familiar with Cthulhu at all?
Ah, a little bit. Not like a shit ton. Like I know of him. I know some of the lore.
Like, have you read any Lovecraft at all? Or
A little bit. A
okay,
little bit.
all right, so you at least got some basis for it.
Yeah.
I think I got most of the characters built today.
I'm super excited about it just because it's gonna be so different from what we're used to. So I think it'll be cool.
Yeah, I'm getting more into the system. It's like a percentage based. You roll a d100 for everything. So you're trying to roll
Interesting.
under what your rating is for any particular skill, but it's set in the 20s, so there's not a whole lot of technology and shit, but it's more kind of investigation and problem solving, stuff like that. Combat's real deadly, so I think it'll be a fun one shot. I'll
Yeah.
probably do a couple of them here and there, just in between lulls in our games.
Yeah, I'm happy to. I know I was talking with Jim, and I'm like, man, I'm super excited about the Dragon Heist and seeing what our characters do in the future, you know. But like at the same time, it's like I'm really enjoying all the different like things we're trying out and stuff, and it's just
Yeah.
cool, man. It's cool. I like it a lot.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, Jim.
What up, Jim?
Not too much, man.
Hey, Daddy. Are you getting on, are you getting on, can you get on,
You need to go to the bathroom?
yeah. Can you get on, please?
How about you go to the bathroom?
Wait, can you get on Call of Duty?
No, son, I'm playing Dune. Stand there grabbing his pecker. Go to the bathroom, dude. Jesus.
What's up?
Hey, what's
What
up,
up,
Chris?
man? I think it's fair to say that Gomez is afraid. He was direct messaging me, and he's like, "Oh, this is gonna be interesting." Like, yes, it is. I'm very excited. I've always wanted to do a barbarian.
This is what happens when you fuck with my campaigns for years. You say, hey guys, we're gonna do a one-shot. And I'm like, hey guys, everybody listen to me when you do your builds. It'll be fantastic.
I like the fact that he's like, "You guys, I have an idea of what we're gonna do," and then it keeps changing every single time. When you keep giving me new characters, it's like we're changing it every time.
No, he has a one-shot, and he's been texting me about it. He's like, I need to beef up these monsters. I'm like, dude. We're gonna steamroll it no matter what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the plan is steamroll.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if Marcus goes, looks like Marcus wants to go like straight clockwork soul sorcerer.
Yep.
So he'll have control down. The Arcana cleric is just all about noping.
Yep.
It's basically just nope, 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 and die. The biggest thing that cleric can do is the dispel on heal. That's stupidly overpowered. Like, it's stupidly powerful. Just any effect, any magic effect or effect that you have on you, on my turn. Like I can do a when I get the spell, if I do like a mass heal, like a mass healing word, everybody gets 1d4 hit points, and if you have a magic effect on you, it goes away. Because there's no limit. It's just when you heal an ally.
That's amazing.
It's stupidly good. And then, Silvery Barbs and all the other fun cleric spells were just like, no, I don't think we're going to do that. Yeah, he's definitely gonna start using the gem dragon against me now. His next build is gonna have something stupid like that. But I mean, who wouldn't want, like, it's a bear barbarian with you have a fucking breath weapon.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah. I have a breath weapon and I have resistance to psychic damage. So, like, I'm so happy.
yeah. I mean,
I didn't even know the Emerald Dragon was a thing, bro. So now it's like,
yeah, the gem dragons are really good. The other thing that we can do, if we want to just like put you in a hallway and make you do AoE damage, is someone can cast Dragon's Breath on you.
yeah,
Because it doesn't require your concentration.
right.
It requires someone else's. So we could just cast Dragon's Breath on you, and then you can just breathe fire for. You just sit in the hallway and block it and breathe fire.
I think he's gonna have himself a fun time, man. I really do.
Yeah. Yeah. I think one of our strategies is now going to be I think we try to corral the enemies and then just put like a wall of fire behind them and you in front of them and just slowly move forward.
I'm good with that.
You can either die this way or die that way.
Which server is the Foundry link in? Because I can't find it.
It's on in Dune Imperium. If you go to Dune and then you go to pin messages.
Yes, that.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
All right. So, I'm not gonna lie. I have like only 25% faith that Aaron will actually show up.
Oh no, he ain't gonna be.
Oh, you have that much? You have
Yeah.
that much?
I'm being hopeful, but
And
fuck it, we're still gonna play.
we only have 3 tonight though, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll only have 3. So, but fuck it, we'll still play. We're all good. I don't feel as at risk of like wiping the entire party just because one of you is not here in Dune as like D&D when it's like you're in a dungeon and everything is like coordinated around at least 4 people. So,
That's valid.
as long as you don't do something stupid. If you do something stupid, that's on you. So give me 1 minute, one more minute here, and then we'll get finished up, and I'll be good to go.
Drop the watch together in the Spectres server again. Anybody else wants to jump in there?
Yeah, it's also on the pinned comments, I believe.
Okay.
Invalid access code. Why does it always say that? Every single time I try to do it this way.
God damn it, John.
I know. It makes me so sad because I like to watch together. I genuinely enjoy it.
Give me an invalid access code too.
Did you get in?
No.
Well, damn it to both of you.
Listen, man, I'm just a boy trying his best.
Does that one work?
Nope, not for me.
You may have. Do you have a Watch Together account? You may have to log in.
I don't. Still never made one.
Okay.
Is there a way to like allow guests?
It should do it automatically. It's got me logged in as I think a guest user. I'm HLRQM.
Well, I don't know then.
MQZ.
Trey's worked.
What?
Okay,
Why is his?
I grabbed the link off in the upper right hand corner of Watch Together. I'm not sure which one you were pulling, Chris.
I was just pulling the address. I guess that doesn't work.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if you can post the URL. I had to pull the link by the Dune Specters
Well,
drop down.
damn it! I'll change the pin tab then.
Well, I got in from the one in the pin tab, so I don't know what to tell you.
Well, this doesn't make any fucking sense then.
Yeah.
That work, whatever one.
Welcome
Trey
to
just
the
posted worked.
chaos.
Hopefully now I'll remember to keep my volume down low so I can actually hear and not go deaf. As fun as going deaf is.
I'll do my best not to yell.
Not you, the Watch Together.
Oh, then I'll yell.
I don't think I've ever heard you yell.
I just yelled. I just
I'm
did
here
it.
for it.
Oh, I mean, I guess you've never heard me yell. You've never heard me drunk then.
It's true.
Chris,
I guess-
Chris has gotten a little spicy with me when we talk about rules.
I'm pretty sure you've heard me yell when we're playing Call of
Oh,
Duty.
Jim, everybody's gotten
I
spicy
guess
with you
that's
talking
true.
about rules.
I don't know what you're talking about, Trey. In my defense, I was the only one who wasn't drunk during that
That
conversation.
is true.
And that's why no one appreciated your opinion.
Right? I wasn't drunk and yelling like you guys were? Yeah.
That's right.
I know. I didn't realize the rules of the argument were whoever's loudest wins.
It's
That's the rules of every argument, man. Come on, you got kids.
Feel better?
everyone knows you can win an argument when you're sober. No one gives a shit. It's about who can argue best drunk.
My family, it's all about whoever can be the loudest for longest is the winner.
Yeah, that checks out.
So let's
Alright.
trying to recap what happened last session.
I
How
was
we
about to ask, who knows where we ended? Or what happened?
Alright, so here's what I wrote down in my notes. Wrecked ship at the dock was called the Shadowcaster, had a pre-guild navigator and a spice tank on board. The navigator was badly injured. Huge McLargison was working on stabilizing him while I recovered spice bath from the tank. Jace found a captain's record belonging to Azars indicating smuggling activities. Janud found a smuggling compartment in a crew quarter that had some small packets of spice and a book entry detailing coordinates in a possible cipher. Locations were planetary coordinates with a passcode to access something. We haven't determined what that is yet. I think the planetary coordinates are for Arrakis, so I think we did figure that out. We recovered the wreckage of the Shadowcaster in hopes of salvaging the Holtzman drive so that we could put it on Janud's ship. There was a female taken from Cryo on the Shadowcaster.
Good night, bud. I love you too.
We woke her up and she keeps, whenever we ask her a question, she resets and says the word Haderach.
Also, she resets when we say Haderach.
Yeah. She has a distrans that makes her say a coded message when triggered by a specific word. I think that was, we figured out whenever you ask her a question, that's what triggers the distrans.
Yeah.
Gilly was a point of contact inside the Emperor's house for smuggling deals. We talked to them. Met Gilly at the Landsraad meeting, asked about Haderach, told us to go to Dock 324B to pick up a ship. Got to take it to Quintil District, Quintil 3. Got to talk to Vivica Holt, who's a mechanic. We got 3 weeks to do that. Ori from House Corino came down to answer for traps that were found in the room that was given to our house. Jace has blackmail info on Ori, so he interrogated him for info on who trapped our room. Last vote was House Corinthia's declaration of Canley against House Persephone. The Thylaxu were backing House Corinthia. I think we left off, we're trying to determine what our course of action is going to be against House Corinthia. So they've already declared Canley, so we're at war, right? Or we found out that they plan to declare Canley. They haven't done it
We found
yet.
out, yeah, the meeting, because remember, one of the things that we came early for was to find out what was going to be going on at the meeting,
Yeah.
so we could tell our cartel leaders. I forget their name.
The Escobars.
Yeah, so we could tell the Colombians what's going to happen.
Fucking hell. You guys are all terrible.
Hey, Chris, can you make me another journal entry when you got a minute?
Yes, I can. Give me 1 second.
You're the one that named them the Escobars.
I did not. No,
No,
that was you
me.
guys.
That was me.
Yeah.
All right.
Little
That was
Pablo.
that was all this smuggling thing you guys decided to like fully embrace.
So we need to tell the Escobars what's going on with that, so they know and they can prepare. And I think it was the Canley, and it was voting out a house, right?
I don't remember voting out a house. The only thing I had written in my notes was that House Corinthia had planned to declare Canley on us, and then my idea was to use the poison spice that we took out of that pre-guild navigator's tank to poison House Corinthia and hit them as soon as they declared Canley on us.
That's a good plan.
Anybody have anything else they want to add?
Yeah, we
John.
We did say that, or you did say that they were going to be voting a house off, right? House Harkonnen?
Yes. So
Yeah.
the official vote that was called, that everybody was called here for, was to vote House Harkonnen out of fiefdom.
Okay.
And then
the vote for Canley was added last minute, effectively. Is like an add-on vote while everybody's going to be here.
is there a secure way we can get that information to the Escobars?
They are on their way to the Carino, Planet Carino now. So you guys were just sent as like an early team. So they will be here effectively prior to the vote, enough for you to inform them.
Okay.
The only other thing that I have written down to also add in is
Going to prom, baby.
say what?
We're going to prom.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Jack ran into his old friend Ren, I think was his name.
Yeah, it was Ren.
Ren invited him to the inter-house formal the night of the vote, the Harry Potter party.
Yeah, we're
And,
going slow dancing, guys.
That's right. Yeah, and I think that about covers it. I think you guys nailed pretty much everything. So,
Yeah.
with that,
Real quick.
also
Real quick. The meeting we're at is still on Persephone, right? We haven't left the planet yet.
you were on the planet Carino. You're on.
Okay, all right.
You
did
were
travel.
on. Yeah. So effectively, what happened was you guys were on Persephone. You guys were sent as the lead team to House Carino, which is the planet that houses the Emperor and the Landsraad, to prepare for the arrival of the royal family, effectively, right?
Okay.
Make sure that the location is safe, and also try and gather vote information regarding what's going on, since it was an emergency vote called and there was no information.
Okay.
The only other thing is that what led to Jace interrogating the one individual using his blackmail material was the fact that they discovered spying devices in your guys'
Room, right?
in your guys' rooms. Yeah, and so you guys transferred to a new
A much nicer
lodging. Yeah. You guys got upgrade.
And we had that the whole conversation we just had, including like the blackmail and all of that, was done under the Ixian damper, so no one could hear it other than us.
Okay.
Correct. Yes. So
I remembered to ask you to turn that on. I remembered I did that.
You did do that. No espionage rolls needed. Yeah. So that I think that covers where we left off. So that being said, I will open the door to any kind of cleanup that you guys wanted to do, any other like small things prior to the arrival of the royal family. Otherwise, first scene for tonight will be after the arrival, as the royal family arrives.
Okay, so I'm not sure if I'm able to do this, but I'm fairly certain I should be. Can we hook up like our own like spy cameras,
Yes.
like monitoring cameras in our suite?
Absolutely.
And can I network with them so I can see what's going on in the suite at all times?
Networking, no. You can leave someone to monitor them with like surveillance equipment, like an NPC.
Okay.
However,
But I can't because so a Mentat can't like I don't have like wireless communication to the
correct.
well.
Not quite that cyberpunk.
Right. We're not. There's a remember.
Well, what kind of future is this?
Dune.
I'm sorry, I'm forgetting this is 1970s
It's the one where artificial
sci-fi,
intelligence nearly exterminated the human
Yeah,
race, so they're
Dune-
really, really itchy about fucking computers.
By default, Dune is fantasy more than sci-fi. Just remember that. So there are. It is sci-fi. There is
D&D
interspace
with
travel.
space travel.
Yeah, there's no aliens though, for the most part, that you guys know of. Yeah, and there's like there is like communication devices you can communicate with, but there's no like direct neural links. The individuals of Dune have very strict rules about linking any type of machinery to the human brain or creating any type of thinking machine. So those general things are pretty much off limits, and if you get discovered to be using them, one, you would have to invent them. Two, if you get discovered using them, you immediately get like, Canley declared on you from like the entirety of the Landsraad, and you get wiped off the face of the universe. So highly discouraged.
I guess we could set stuff up and leave. I'd probably leave Matt's character to monitor.
Well, we can just have an NPC do it.
Yeah, so I have no problem.
Hell, we got
Yeah,
people.
you guys have people. That being said, though, that if you want something outside of like normal house, like guarding, like the general aspects of protecting you, you will need to use an asset. So if you want to set up something specific and unique outside of what your house is generally doing, then you'll want to apply an asset. And I will let you use a slot to change your asset to that if you want to have surveillance equipment. But and it's not a bad idea, but just so you're aware, yeah, you will need to use an asset slot effectively for that.
I think
So
Matt
you
would
have
like to
3.
use an asset slot to change for some surveillance equipment.
Is this how we're gonna do it?
Yeah, I think so.
I think
Matt currently has mercenary unit and guard force.
you know
So
who doesn't have any
I will
asset slots
allow-
allocated?
Probably
Emerson
Aaron.
Biggin.
Yeah,
Aaron,
let's have
he has none.
Huge do that.
All right, I will write down surveillance cameras you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then
Alright.
I also need to go
He will, but if he decides to change it when he gets here,
He won't.
just so you guys are aware, I don't even know.
Wait,
his
he
He won't get here. Not that he would change it. He won't get here.
Got it. Okay. And so Aaron is setting up surveillance cameras, and you want those in the
we want them in like in the common areas of the suite.
So like, okay, so like hallways that kind of lead into your bank of rooms,
Yes.
type of thing. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Like, not in the bedrooms. We obviously are not going to be putting surveillance on the Escobars.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean,
Although
that would
when
be a
they-
bad
when they-
idea. Every assassination in the Dune universe has always happened in a fucking bedroom.
All right. Well,
How many assassination attempts have you read about in the Dune universe?
At
The
least
one?
3.
The one?
At least
So-
3.
So when Pablo and his wife get here, we'll talk to them about it, but I wouldn't preemptively do it. You know,
I mean,
I'd rather them say yes, do that, than have them be like, why would you presume?
I mean, again, one of the very specific tasks you were sent here for was to secure the residences. So
Yeah, let's ask for
you would
forgiveness,
know
not
that is
permission.
you would know that that's perfectly acceptable.
Oh well, then sure, then
Yeah.
I'll
So
video the whole thing,
Yeah, I would say.
and
go ahead and
then I'll have a comm link direct to the guy.
all
I
right.
guess since we've got a guard unit, go ahead and use your tactical acumen or whatever to station them wherever you think the
John,
most
that's you.
pertinent
Tactical.
place would be to
That's Matt.
stage an ambush.
No, Matt has tactics.
Matt has the guardsman.
So how this gets treated is from a game aspect is effectively you guys are using the guard force and the surveillance equipment. So the surveillance equipment will protect against any type of espionage conflict, and the guard as well as the guard force. The guard force would also protect against any type of like direct. Should you guys be like directly attacked, the guard force would also act as an asset that can be used for any type of roles there. So we will say that they are both in place and being used.
Okay. I'd like to go ahead now that we have all of this information. I'd like to go ahead and roll an understand in regard to the politics of this, and the black market politics of this, and the smuggling aspects of this, as to how this, like, what implications are coming off of it.
I will allow you to do it, but I'm going to need a little bit more specificity than of this. So
Of why why someone's declaring Canley on us. Like, what actions have we taken to piss someone off that much,
okay,
and how that ties into House Corin being ejected.
okay. I will allow for that. So you're going to want to roll understand and what?
That is going to be a duty, because this is serving my house.
Okay. Sure, give me that roll.
Alright, so I go to the dice roller, I go skill, understand, I using my focus. I use the focus and use duty. Pool size 2.
Yeah, it would be pool size 2, and we will say if you want to connect the Harkonnen to this, I would say it's going to be a difficulty 3.
Alright,
If you were looking just for like the declaration of Canley and your interactions with your with the other house of Corinthia, since you're more
Okay.
familiar with that, I'll say success of 1.
Alright, so I'm going to do a pool size of 3, and I'll use momentum for that, right?
Can I assist him on this?
You can assist, so you would be rolling an understand roll plus what
Oh shit, understands not good.
well, you can still roll. I mean, you can only
You can only help, you can't hurt.
you can add a
I can add a complication.
complication. Yeah, so
I have a 4 in understand.
so yeah, you understand, and then what drive would you want to use?
I mean, I could say truth,
Okay.
because I mean we're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Sure, I think that's fair. You can do that if you want to help. And then
Okay.
you used 1 momentum to add 1 dice, you said,
Yeah.
Jace?
Yeah. So my pool size becomes 3, right?
It does.
Alright.
And so you're looking, to be clear, you're looking for the Harkonnen connection, so you're looking for a success of 3.
Okay.
That's what you said, right?
Yeah, Harkonnen connection and why. Yeah, the Canley and the Harkonnen connection.
Right.
As to why they're being.
Okay. So go ahead. What the fuck?
I think we did that. We're good.
Well, I was just say that I don't really need to help because I was just doing the math.
Just kidding. Wow. All right. So you guys get 2 momentum back.
I'm good at the understanding.
I understand.
So
That's what I do.
In regards to Canley being declared, after running the options down,
Okay.
you do not see a way in which the Canley declaration is connected with the Harkonnen vote.
Okay. So it's separate.
Exhausting your options, you cannot come to a conclusion as to how those two would be connected, other than the fact that they are basically leveraging the fact that the Landsraad will be called to order to cast the Canley vote, right?
Okay.
So other than they'll be cast in the same like House of Representatives call to order effectively, like using a quorum.
So in case unless I'm missing information.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So as of now, yeah, you're either A, missing information, or B, there is no connection that you can see.
Okay.
And then your other question was in regards to what you did or what the Canley call out is for. So you can understand why House Corinthia would declare Canley from a point of emotion or like historical. You guys have been at odds now. They want your position as far as being the go-to for the Emperor's smuggling services. You understand that. The problem that you can't calculate out is that it seems like a unwinnable war for House Corinthia to declare Canley. And so they must have, best as you can tell, they must have some sort of ace up their sleeve, for lack of a better term.
Okay.
To give them the confidence to declare Canley. Because from the information you have regarding both houses, it's like a suicide mission, effectively, to declare open Canley.
Excellent. Okay. And then can I do a calculated prediction based on the facts that I know?
You were asking to what is that for?
I may spend a few minutes to meditate upon predicting the future. Requires an understand test with a difficulty of 4. If successful, I can ask the game master to state something that is likely to occur in the future. I can ask for one additional prediction for every 2 points of momentum that I spend.
Okay, I will say that, and that's an understand roll.
Yes.
4 successes.
Yes.
Sure, I will allow that. Is that once per session, or is that just a feat that you can use?
It is just I just have to spend a few minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say within the downtime of like the day or two between when the events happened of you interrogating the house infiltrator versus when the royal family arrives, you can spend that time doing your assessment. So
okay. Oh, and I totally forgot about this. The Mentat discipline. Whenever I roll an understand test that applies to recalling data, I can consider to have rolled a 1 on one of the d20s.
I would say you haven't done that yet, though.
Okay.
Like recalling data is like
no. I meant for the last one.
But you're not recalling data. You were doing like an understand assessment.
Okay.
Right. My understanding of recalling data is like I'm trying to remember something that happened in a scene I was in, type of thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, yeah.
All right.
Go ahead.
So I'll go ahead and
your
do this roll.
And while he's doing that,
do you guys mind if I pop some more momentum dice for this?
I'd say do it, man.
Sisnu or
Trey?
Jack, any?
So I have one of my talents is passive scrutiny, so I can, when we enter a scene, I can ask one question as though we'd spent momentum to use the obtained information action.
Okay.
we haven't entered a scene yet, have we? Or are you
This is
counting what we're
kind of-
doing now as a scene?
I'm not counting this as a scene.
Okay.
This is kind of cleanup in the interim of, because I ended last session abruptly.
Yeah.
So
And
it's
this
like
is
between
a
that
this is a
session
3 again.
and scene 1. This is a 4. You said 4 successes, right? You needed.
No, I'm at. Well, calculate. Oh, it's a difficulty of 4.
Yeah. So 4 successes.
Do you guys care if I pop 2 momentum dice for this?
No,
I'd say go for it.
So if you want to add 2 dice, you need to pop 3 momentum. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. So you'd be down to 2 momentum. Yeah. So I'm not to answer your question. I'm not.
No, we
considering
had
this a
we had
scene.
6. We had 6.
No,
I used.
I just bumped you up to 5. You had 4. You used
Right,
1.
but I-
you got 2.
I pressed Jay spends momentum twice, and it put us to 3 after we were.
Right, but it takes 3 momentum to add 2 dice.
Oh, it only subtracts 1 at a time. Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
4 successes. All right.
And no complications.
I know, man. You guys are like.
Jim's the ruling king
this.
apparently.
So what are you
Almost.
asking?
Almost a complicated. I'm asking you for.
You have to
tell
ask
me.
You
I may
asked
ask the
me-
game master to state something that is likely to occur in the future.
Okay. You're asking me to state something that is likely to occur in the future.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
man.
metagame button, motherfucker.
Tell me about tonight's session.
I don't like this.
How genie wish do I want to get with this?
I
you
mean,
will
well, it's-
roll dice in the
Okay,
future.
so-
No.
So I mean, I figure I look at it this way: it's a difficulty 4, so
Yeah.
it should be something that's.
No, I
it
got
doesn't
you.
have to be like super like.
I'm also trying to think of something that would apply into the data you already have. So just give me 1 second while I think about my options here. Also, you guys are kind of wild cards. I don't know if you know that. So I have no fucking clue what you guys will do. So
What?
Us?
yeah, you guys.
I think I built this character pretty good for not knowing what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah, you did pretty good. Let's see here. So we will say.
Although I don't think I should have focused Lasgun for battle, considering all the personal shields that are going on around here. But
What, you
Yeah.
don't want a mini nuke going off?
you know,
Okay, here we go.
That's
And the way
that's
this works-
Corinthia's advantage. They're counting on us doing something fucking stupid and violating the goddamn accords. There you go.
It's not our fault we put the nuke on your doorstep. It's your fault you used it. All right, so here's how this is how this works. I will give you the bit of information that I think qualifies here. If you want to argue that you don't agree that it was worth it, then I will give you momentum back, and then it'll basically have been, considered a no.
a wash. Okay.
Yeah. But I also ask you to be like reasonable in what, because obviously I can't just tell you like this is going to happen later. But
Yeah.
based on your assessments of all the information you've got, the placement of the spy devices previously, the abrupt declaration of Canley, everything that you've been assessing throughout these last few events, you find it highly unlikely, or let me say it this way. When you calculate the outcomes based on House Corinthia, the only thing that would make sense to you would be an immediate and devastating attack on your house would be their only chance for victory. So you would have to assume that they would be looking to act swiftly after the Canley Declaration. Does that work for you?
Yes.
Okay.
So, what we need to figure out is, can we preemptively strike them?
I
Because
think
they
we
don't know
can.
that
I
they
think
don't
we
know
can.
that we know.
No, they don't. I think if we can find a way to get that contaminated spice that we took out of that tank into their suite and get them all drinking that shit, we can probably kill them, or at least know that they're dying as they declare Canley on us. But if it's an immediate strike that's going to be required, they're either going to try to kill. They're either going to try to kill the leaders of our house in transit, or they're going to try to kill them immediately when they get here. But if that were the plan, I don't know why they would have gone to the trouble of putting surveillance devices in our suite. Now, I know they probably didn't expect us to find them and get transferred to a different suite, so their plans are going to most definitely have changed. But
Which
if
means that
that's the
most likely there'll
case,
be more.
they're going to be
think that'll-
more. Well,
You
the
think
fact
that's
that
gonna
we
put them-
changed suites and went somewhere else means it's going to put them on guard, and they're probably going to end up changing whatever their plan was initially. I'm starting to wonder if it may not be more advantageous to go back to the suite we had and just feed them false information through the surveillance devices they put in.
So while all this is being contemplated, I will say, unless you disagree, let's go ahead and jump into the first scene of the night, which will be the royal family also arriving here to further the discussions, I guess. If you guys are looking for input from them, then we can go ahead and start scene one. Unless you're looking to do something, like I said, prior to them getting here. So as far as the timeline goes, the royal family will arrive. You'll have effectively a little bit of time if you want to prep something. So like a day in game, effectively, if you want to prep something prior to the Landsraad vote.
Yeah,
being
and you said
So-
my calculation stuff that took a couple of days, right? So we've been in the new suites for too long to go back without making you look even more suspicious.
If you want to go back, I mean, it says a couple minutes, right? So if you want to
Yeah.
have done that assessment over the couple minutes and then not leave the suites, I'll allow that. I was just saying you would have plenty of time to take a couple minutes to do that assessment
Okay.
in that time frame. So
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
our
I'll-
best course of action here is to keep the suite we've got operating with the knowledge that we know we're being surveilled, so we can feed information that we want them to have. Like, for instance, if we wanted to set up an ambush or something, we could feed them a false travel route for the family heading to the Landsraad meeting, and then just, put a bunch of fucking soldiers in the damn land transport, and when they ambush it, we'll kill the guys that ambushed. And
Right, but
then-
didn't we already destroy all that information? Like all that?
I don't know. I know we found it, but I don't know. I don't remember if we took all of that stuff down and disposed of it or what.
So another point of clarification, just so that you guys can get an idea of the full picture. I shared an image. I think you guys got it. Effectively, the Landsraad and the House Corinthia is in like one very large building, right? Like central building. So every house that is here for the vote gets like certain sections of the building for their representatives to reside and everything. So there's not like a external travel to the vote. Once you guys arrive in the House Corinthia home, the capital of the city, there's theoretically how it's supposed to work. You guys can choose to trust it or not. Is that House Corinthia guarantees everyone's safety, and that you guys are under effectively the roof of the Emperor to cast those votes and do that, right? So there's not necessarily a travel to anywhere externally. However, there are obviously maneuvering around the Capitol building and your residences that you have in the Capitol building that each house chooses to secure themselves and that sort of thing. So
John, what do you think?
I mean, I think I would, Jack's going to be listening to whatever you guys say you want to do, but he is always down for some conflict. So if we need to go into some rooms and put some things into places, and if somebody needs to die, Jack's going to oblige. So I'll let you guys do the tactics. What do you guys think? Because Jack's like, oh, they're going to declare war on us. We might as well preemptively strike.
Have we been to one of these things before? Like, do we have an understanding of how this process is going to unfold and everything?
I think I asked that last session, and you guys decided to say this was your first one.
Okay.
That was dumb.
I liked it. I appreciate it. Makes it more fun for me.
But so wait, do the ships land like at the building?
Yes.
Okay. So in theory, they're landing at the building, they're under House Corinthia, and then they fly away from the building, and we're never out in the city.
Correct. Yeah, you never have to be in the actual city proper. You, like, the royal families, royal members, will remain under guard of the house in their home.
Is there
entirety of the
anything
time.
in the capital city
There's
that
tons.
we could
Oh, sorry.
that like the Escobars might want to visit?
They didn't give you any indication of that. They did send you to discuss with, if you remember, they sent you to discuss with like the Emperor's contacts at other locations. So there are other things that they want to visit that are, it's very likely that if there's anything they want to visit, they would send a representative.
Right. No, what I'm saying is, day after the vote, let's come up with a reason for them to leave the building. We will find a place where we will, find a route or somewhere that we're going where we're most likely to be ambushed, and set up a counter ambush, so that when Corinth attacks us, we can.
I mean, do we know where they're at? Like where their house is or where they're staying? Like, would we know that if we were asking around?
Well, no. I'm saying we draw them out of the Emperor's.
Yeah, we need to get them out of the Landsraad building.
Before or after they've declared?
After they've declared, because
Yeah.
they're not going to
Okay.
do anything before.
Right, and we need them to declare to justify our actions.
Well, I wouldn't assume they wouldn't do anything before they've declared Canley, because they may attack
they've laid something in
before
place.
they've declared Canley, and then try to make it look like they killed everybody after the vote was held or whatever.
So,
All right,
should I start
let's-
tailing them and just watching their movements while you guys set up the ambush? I
That
mean, we're
probably
in
wouldn't be a bad
communication.
idea.
Try to follow their movement as discreetly as possible using.
So, yeah, and the poison spice that we have. Do we put that in like Jaffa?
I'm not, Chris. Exactly what form was that spice in that we pulled it out of the tank? Like, is that the spice that the navigators are tanked in? Is that like liquid spice, or is it a gas, or how does that work?
Yeah, it's like a liquid that has the spice in it. It has the spice concoction in it. That being said, that concoction of liquid spice is not very useful for other activities. So that being said, obviously, like, assuming that it's poison water and that you guys determined it was poison, you could use that as like almost like a poison into of itself, right? Like a liquid poison. But
Okay.
outside of that, like it wouldn't be like a granular spice that you could be like, here's this pile of spice.
So we'd have to
Sniff
like mix it
and
with
get
something
high.
else.
But if it's liquid, can we aerosolize it?
You could probably try and find somebody to aerosolize it, or you could use it in other like darts and hunters and things like that use a liquid form of poison.
All right, I got an idea.
Yeah.
Let's pump all that liquid spice we have into the water lines in the Corinthia section of the Landsraad, and get a giant microwave emitter, and then as soon as they declare Canley, we'll vaporize all the water in their water lines and gas those motherfuckers. Straight out of fucking Batman.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Okay.
That sounds
The,
good.
the only problem with that is, one, we have to
Only
we-
problem.
We kill a bunch of innocents. Who fucking cares?
There's only one small issue.
Collateral. I don't see an issue.
That's not going to work. I mean, we could do that, but then I don't think the water is going to be like that specific. Also, if they don't drink it, they're not going to die. Also,
Well, if we aerosolize it, they'll breathe it in, wouldn't they? Would that be an acceptable use of that poison, Chris?
It could be, but I'm going to go ahead and say that you understand that if you can microwave something enough to aerosolize water, it will also aerosolize just the bodies that are 90% water.
I mean,
Hell, we don't even need the poison at that. Let's just get a microwave gun.
There you go. Like the 90% water, water sacks that will be sleeping in that area may
Hell
also
yes. I like that even
burn
better.
up.
Let's just do that.
Could we maybe, send some hunters through the, have some hunters, we can set it up now, right? We put the poison spice into. How many representatives are in the party for Corinth?
I would say you would need to do some espionage to determine that.
All right, so we'll figure that out, and then we just get X number of hunters, fill them all with poison, preload them, get them up into where the air vent is, for their room, and then as soon as they come back, just have the hunters go. Yeah.
What about those little assassin drones? Could we?
I think that's what
a
he's talking
hunter.
about. That's a hunter.
Oh, the hunter. So
Yeah.
could the hunter be just the way we allow the air to can you do an aerosol can on one of the little hunters?
So you can use hunters, but just so everybody's aware, hunters
Everyone else has to have a pilot.
Yeah, hunters require a pilot to be within very close range.
Oh.
So,
How close is close range?
I think it was in a couple hundred meters.
less than that, like tens of meters.
Yeah, the dude that was piloting the one in Paul's room was buried on the
In
other
the
side of the
wall.
wall.
Yeah. So you would have to have somebody, at minimum, in their little zone.
Well, what if we get to where their water feeds into their room and we just vaporize the water in those pipes there? The expansion of the water from water into gas would push into their room. Would that be enough to kill them, or? Honestly, I think we're overthinking this. If we just fucking fill up their spice drinks with this poisonous shit, they're gonna drink it all and die anyway.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, let's just fucking do that.
Can we can we make it look like a bottle of wine and have it sent them from a house that's allied to them
I will say you guys can do a lot of these tactics. It's up to you, but they will all be espionage conflicts, just so you're aware from an in-game aspect, right? Trying to hide it, preventing them if they happen to have poison sniffers from detecting them,
right.
all those things, right? You will be basically in an espionage conflict versus a direct skirmish conflict.
Yeah.
Okay, so who has the espionage?
Who has the espionage?
Was that not you? I thought it was you.
No. I mean, I have a 6 for battle, but it's lasgun. I don't even know what espionage would fall.
Yeah, I think espionage would just be whatever skill and drive you want to put into it, right, Chris?
It is most of the time understand. It can be battle as well. A lot of times espionage is also move, making sure that you're not caught.
Oh.
So moving
battle
into
and
spaces
move is
and
my
hiding.
Honestly, I think
gentlemen.
probably our best course of action would just be to use an asset to have somebody, we could put this poisonous spice into a case of wine bottles and have an asset bring it in and have it leave it in their room with a note from the Thylaxu to your future victory over the Persephones or whatever, shit that they wouldn't imagine that we could fucking know at this point. And since we already know that it's the Thylaxu that are backing them, they would not be adverse to receiving, a congratulation box of cigars or whatever from them, you know what I'm saying?
Cigars laced with poison spice so they can aerosolize it themselves.
Hell yeah, we'll
like
send
it.
cigars, wine, fucking, dildos and shit with, poison spice on them. It'd be
The
awesome.
obsession with the aerosol. version of this. It's fantastic.
We've got to
We're
do
like,
it now.
We could put it in wine, or we could way overcomplicate it and figure out a way
Yes.
to put it, lace
Yeah,
it
the
into
dildo as it's being used, the ejaculate is
Yes. Yes.
It's got
But
the
no.
it's got the fake cum button that shoots out the poison.
And you think that's the poison, but then the sperm aerosolizes.
Yes. Yes.
You're getting it now. You understand.
Yeah. All right. So, great talk. Scene 1. House house family shows up. Pablo, lady of the house, all of them arrive. First question is not a 20-minute discussion. Are you in the old location or the new location?
New location.
I thought we wanted old location. Because
All right,
we
old
gotta
location.
we gotta have the
We're in
old
the old
location
location.
so we can trick them
All right.
into trying to ambush us.
So you
Okay,
guys are in
so
the
when we
old
meet them at the
location.
ship, we will let them know. We will let them know on the way that our rooms are being surveilled. We understand they're being surveilled, and we, we're making sure that they're being fed false information that, as if we do not know, but.
Both Maria and Pablo kind of give a indication that they understand what you're saying. So as you guys arrive into the rooms, they place down their own Ixian dampener, and they look to Gloria, the spy master, and Maria asks, find the location so that at least we know where we're being surveilled from. And then she turns to the rest of you and she says, well, have you made any progress on the on the information that you were set to gather before our arrival?
Yes, we met with Jesus, what was her name?
You talking about Gilly? the
We
guy?
met with Gilly. He gave us a dock with a ship number and a location to deliver the ship to. We've got 3 weeks.
They acknowledge that, and they speaking directly to you, Shazun, they say, I assume that you can handle it and it won't be any sort of issue. Should be standard fare.
Yeah, you can count on me.
And then they turn to you, Jack, and they say, so security concerns? Anything we need to be worried about in regards to safety while we are casting our votes?
Nah.
And the entire time this is happening too, Pablo Jr. is beginning to take off his formal attire that he arrived in, is dress saber and stuff like that, and seems to be a little bit kind of just not only paying half attention effectively.
I would recommend keeping on your personal shields. And other than that, we will be able to handle anything that comes our way.
Thank you, as always, for your service to the house. And then she looks over to you, Jace, and she says, so, Master Advisor, any information regarding the delicacies of the vote?
Well, the Lestat, is that what it's called?
Landsraad?
The Landsraad, yeah, the Lestat, the vampire. Sorry.
What?
The
And rights?
Landsraad was called because there's going to be a general vote to oust House Harkonnen. And ancillary to that, but not connected, House Corinthia will be putting to vote the fact that they want to declare kindly on us. So we're ousting a major house, and we're looking at a declaration of war.
She takes a deep breath. kind of centering herself for a second. She goes, "So, absolutely nothing with no repercussions, then."
No, none at all. Jay says sarcastically. um, what we can't, what I don't know right now is there's absolutely no way that House Corinth can beat us in a war. They cannot win. They cannot achieve victory. So there's something that I do not know, or they're that desperate. That is something that it's a known unknown. We don't know what that is. So they may have a wild card, or they may just be suicidal. Also, it's very, very likely that they will immediately move against us once the Canley is declared, if the Canley is declared.
And that's your assessment, or do we have some sort of information to direct us to that conclusion?
That is my assessment based on all the information that I have.
At this point in time, Pablo kind of, like I said, continuing to to make himself more comfortable, in almost like a kind of a throwaway, nonchalant answer. He says, "Well, if they have no chance of beating us, why even be concerned with the declaration of Canley?"
As I said, Lord, there may be something we don't know.
The Maria, looking between the two of you, she kind of starts to, almost in a story fashion, she says, "Have you ever seen the Agalope goat from our homeworld of Persephone?" And she kind of looks around the room. Yes, mystical creature. Although with all of the deadly life on Persephone itself, the goat only survives because it knows when to gore and when to gallop away. And after a second, she kind of looks at all of you guys and the other advisors in the room. She says, so which is it? What is your advice?"
Our advice is to microwave the palace.
See, it's an aerosol.
We want to aerosolize microwaves and put it in the water. It's a little... It's just so crazy that it's got to work. It's our assessment that because we know what they are planning and they do not know that we know, that we should have a preemptive strike set up for immediately after the vote.
And what do you propose? Should we request if we request significant contingent of our forces to be moved to Carino, that may give away our position, our advantage of knowing what plans to happen?
We were going to recommend straight assassination of all of the leadership from Corinth that is here at the I keep wanting to call it
The Landsraad meeting.
The Landsraad.
The Lestat meeting.
At the Lestat.
At the Landsraad.
And at this point in time, there's a very loud knock on the door to the suite of the of the house, and Maria kind of motions to one of the guards to see what is going on. Anyone else doing anything?
Should a motion to turn off the damper.
Okay. So they're gonna turn off the damper.
When they call these meetings with the Landsraad, do they tell people what is going to be on the docket, or do people not find that out until you get to the actual meeting?
So that is, I apologize if I haven't made that clear. Normally, it is a very clear, like, every 2 years the Landsraad is called and you're voting on. You have like an agenda of votes. Since this is an emergency vote, it has been held under secrecy, which is not normal, which is why you guys were asked to seek out information as to what was being on the vote.
So it is
it's
not
like an emergency
widely
session.
known that we're voting to remove House Harkonnen from Arrakis.
No, it's safe for you guys to assume that others do not know, right? Outside of others' espionage activities possibly finding out. But it is not common knowledge. Like, it has not been broadcast. This is what the vote is in regards to. It has simply been the Emperor has called everyone in for a vote. Show up and vote.
I guess with that knowledge, would we want to take this opportunity to try to ally ourselves with the Harkonnens? Because it's possible they don't know that we're voting to remove them from Arrakis. Would we want to approach them with this information and try to build an alliance with them? Because if we can get with them and then start meeting with other houses, we may be able to influence this vote and have it fail. Or we can meet with other houses and influence it to succeed.
I like that question. I want to come right back to it. But
Okay.
like I said, there was a knock at the door.
Okay.
Guard is walking toward the door to answer it. I just really quick, I need to know what Sazun would be doing at this time. Are you continuing the conversation, asking the question?
Well, no. As soon as I hear the knock at the door, I'm going to put a halt on the conversation of whether or not we want to ally ourselves with the Harkonnens, and we'll see what's going
Okay.
on.
So
Jack
Jace turn off the dampener. What is Jack doing?
Jack's going to start to move towards the door slightly, positioning himself in a way that is in front of the royalty to protect them. Put himself closer to the door to be able to react faster if necessary.
Well, I mean, we put surveillance in place. We would know who's at the door, right?
You were not
Without having to
alerted
open.
by your guard. That is
Okay, then no,
monitoring
don't
the
open that fucking door.
No, I'm saying you were not alerted as in
That there's a threat.
There was a threat,
Yeah, but Jack's always going to assume
right?
there might be a fight around the corner.
So you have individuals watching the hallway for threats, right?
Yeah.
The current guard. did
Whoever's
not
at the
alert
door is deemed innocuous or friendly.
Okay.
That-
All right.
I'm
Yeah.
still going to get in a defensive position.
Understood. Okay, I just want to make sure. Like I said, I just wanted to get that. So as the guard opens the door, at the door is 2 House Corinthia guards, and they start to have a small side conversation, very briefly.
Can I hear it since I moved closer?
Sure. Yeah. So effectively, the House Corinthia guards are saying that the vote has been moved up, and that the representative is asked to be there in the next hour to cast their vote. And then there's some negotiation about the guard. Your house guard, responds that he will pass the information along, but that it is not his choice to make. And the House Corinthia guards then very snootily declare that this is a decree of the Emperor, and make their way to leave the hallway and the doorway. And so then the guard kind of turns around, and notifies the group that the Emperor has asked that that Pablo be present within the hour to begin to cast his vote for the Landsraad.
Does everybody in the room hear this declaration from the guards
Yes.
from Corinthia? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell Jack. Yeah, make sure you have people follow those 2 guys discreetly. I want to know if they go to tell other houses or if they just came here.
Okay. Done.
You guys are sending a.
Right,
I'll
I
say-
want to put a tail on them to make sure, because I don't. Where we're at in the building, would we be either the first or the last house to get notice of this, or are they going like door to door, so to speak?
No,
notifying people?
but these are not like this is not like a official position. These are just House Carino guards, so they have official rank, but you know there are thousands of House Carino guards.
So they probably sent different guards to each house then.
Right. It is very possible and very likely that the message is going out all at once, right? So you're being notified that. So I'm fine with the tailing. I guess my question was going to be, are one of you tailing them, or do you want to send an asset to tail them?
I figured we'd send an asset.
Okay, so you want to send say guys, one of guys trained military assets to
Yeah.
Okay, great. I'll roll for him, but you guys can continue on the conversation. Pablo kind of looks up and he turns to you, Jace, and he says, so the likelihood of this being a coincidence that they're now declaring the pushing the emergency vote to be even more soon.
Probably not a coincidence.
Maria then looks back to you guys again and to the rest of the advisors. She says, so then, we're looking to cast a vote in regards to House Harkonnen, and I doubt that we will have much sway in the Canley vote, but we will obviously vote to not declare Canley. What have you to say in regards to the declaration of removing Harkonnen from fiefdom? And then I guess Suzun, if you wanted to bring up your conversation, you can then.
Are we already allied with them mostly, or are we allied with?
You were allied with the Emperor, which is a different house major. So aligning yourselves with House Harkonnen would be
Like a step down?
nah. Well, definitely be a step down if the Emperor drops you, but you know, the Emperor and House Harkonnen do not have an official relationship outside of the Emperor being the Emperor above House Harkonnen. Right. So in the Landsraad, though, houses are kind of vying for power, including the Emperor's house of Carino. And so if you start to ally yourself with House Harkonnen and the Emperor finds out, that the Emperor may not look kindly upon that, I think is what you were looking for.
I think we let that one be. If they get voted out, then if I don't see an upside. If they get voted out, and and anyone finds out that we told them about this vote, we've hitched our wagon to a falling star. If they do get voted out, or rather, if they don't get voted out, then we're fine. But whoever, again, if anyone ever finds out that we told them, whoever declared the vote, we've made an enemy of, and we don't know that it wasn't the Emperor himself who wants House Harkonnen out.
Well, on the flip side of that, if we don't tell the Harkonnens, all Orin's got to do is go tell them that we knew they were getting voted off of Arrakis and we didn't tell them anything. So that kind of already means we picked a side. I don't know, the only thing I'm seeing currently, the Harkonnens control the spice, which is the greatest commodity in the universe. If we've got an opportunity to put ourselves in their good graces and in any way sway this vote, that may be able to be played at our advantage. Otherwise, we could try to find out who the Emperor is planning to put in control of Arrakis if the Harkonnens are removed.
I feel like we can always say that it was not our decision to make, and we didn't have enough time to warn them beforehand because the vote got moved up.
Yeah, that's true.
Even though we knew. even though we knew. You know, we can play that card because it's not our decision to make, right?
Yeah.
The hell is going on?
Got some earwax in there. My ear was itchy. What?
All right. So Maria kind of looks, listens to the arguments, and Pablo, just having been kind of getting comfortable, begins to redon his formal House Persephone military garb, reapplying his dress saber, and walks toward the group, and he turns to you, Jack, and he says, "Well, I will.
Oh, what
I
happened?
hear these things only allow for a single house guard, and I see no one better than the swordmaster of the house to be at my side. So, shall we?"
While you're doing that, should we set up the preemptive
I graciously bow and say, of course.
Okay, all the
and
notes I
follows
wrote
lead.
down just disappeared.
Which, what are you looking at? Did you save them?
I guess I didn't have it saved. When you uploaded that picture in the back, it cleared my notes.
Oh shoot, I'm sorry. I didn't
That's
know that
okay.
happened. I just activated another scene. Were you doing it under the notes session too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
it's
don't
all
see
blank
anything
now.
I pull up.
Fuck me.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I didn't know I
Yeah,
was gonna do that.
I will let you know ahead of time before I do that again. I didn't know that was gonna happen either. So, if you need me to recap anything or restate anything, let me know.
I think I'll be able to go back. Okay, I'm gonna start keeping notes from here. I should be able to go back through the stream and pull up what I've written down already.
Okay, yeah, because you can probably see your screen. So.
I have some scribbles too.
Yeah. Yeah, just let me know if you need anything. I'm happy to, and obviously we have it recorded, so you can go back and review anything anyway. So, yeah, Pablo, like I said, Pablo addresses you. You bow graciously, and he kind of gives you a heads up. And as he's preparing to, to leave the room, he steps in between you, Jason, and Shanud, so that you guys are all three of you can hear. And he says, "It sounds like the plan is for me to gallop away, as my mother said. But I want to make sure that as soon as the time is right, we're ready to gore."
Would you like to gore, then run, then gore some more, my lord?
I just want to gore. And make sure that we strike what we intend to.
So
And
no
he says that.
microwaves.
He says that. Say what?
So no microwaves.
Right. Yeah. He says it in a tone, low enough so that Maria probably can't overhear. And then he continues to walk out. Behind or in front of you, John, or Jack, are you taking the lead and being in front, or are you just escorting him, walking behind him and allowing him in first?
I'm gonna.
It's a
escort-
relatively safe area.
Yeah, I'm gonna escort him, but I'm always on the watch out for if I see something that seems suspicious, then I would dart in front of him. But he's the liege, he should lead, kind of
Sure.
thing.
All right,
He's got
so
his
then-
personal shield on him.
All right. Let me see if I can do this. Is there a way to do breakout rooms? I don't see one.
Breakout rooms. Create.
Trey, you're
Uh,
muted.
Do you have that control?
I think I do. Let participants choose room. How many breakout rooms do you want?
I just want one. Can you put me and John in a breakout room, and then we will be right back into the main room.
Okay.
John's about to die.
Son, John, let's start open arms, add a room. Wait a minute.
I don't know if you have disco up, but we could jump
Hang
into
on,
disco if that'd be
open
easier.
arms.
Oh, Trey invited
oh,
you to join room 1. Join.
I think that works. Okay. Hey, Jim.
Hey, man. So, what do we want to do for this assassination attempt right after the vote?
I mean, I think probably use an asset to go ahead and move the spice wine and stuff into their room while the vote's going on. That way,
Okay.
when they head back to their room after the Landsraad vote, they'll pop a cork and drink some poison and hopefully kill themselves.
That works.
I mean, I don't think that's going to get everybody in the house because I don't know that they would have brought everybody from Corinthia to Corin, but I mean, it'd get a good bit of them hopefully.
Yeah. That works.
And
Is
then
there
we
a way
can
that...
probably use the surveillance equipment they've got in our room to set up a fake route? I would say let's set up a fake route coming back from the Landsraad meeting and put some
we're
assassins on that route, and then we can also send poison to their room so we can take
You
out
just-
any assassins they would send at us, and then also take out anybody that goes back to their room at the time, so we kind of kill as many of them as we can at the outset of this as possible. My worry is going to be the fucking Tlilaxu, because they can send face dancers and all kinds of other fucking shit our way that's really hard to detect until they're right fucking in front of you, you know?
If we have to deal with them.
Yeah. I mean, if they're back in House Corinthia, I don't know that they would step in directly in an offensive manner, or if they're going to back Corinthia from the shadows, you know?
Are they backing House Corinthia?
That was in my notes from last session. I think that was what we had figured out based on the information that we had. Although I don't really know where that came from. I don't remember what specifically sparked that in my notes. I guess I've got. I'll use my passive scrutiny to ask Chris if the Tlilaxu are backing House Corinthia. That's why they're declaring Canley on us. I know he doesn't necessarily have to answer that, but that would. I guess we could do that without using our last momentum.
I mean, he did say if we knew that, I mean, that would be factored in.
Yeah.
And we apparently do know that, so... Okay. I mean... Is it possible... So, for the espionage, I was thinking this. Is there a way to... I mean, I'm sure we can, like, doctor the bottle of wine so that when they pop the cork, it is aerosol. And it just, it's just under pressure inside, so when it just pops open and...
I mean, I don't know that would be the best route to go with, though, because if they've got their personal shields on, I think the shield would stop the gas from getting through, if I remember correctly.
No, because air goes through.
Yeah.
Because if you remember, I'm just going straight off the Dune movie. When Leto pops his tooth thing,
Yeah.
everybody gets hit with it. And I think the only reason that
As my understanding, the only reason Harkonnen survived was because he had his shield on.
but why would they have their shields on in their own private room?
I mean, I don't know. I think we're better off just leaving it in liquid form and having them drink it.
All right.
Because that would, at least that way, you'd have a bit of a delayed reaction, and then you'd get as many of them, drinking it as possible. I feel like with a gas, the first person that opened it's going to get drunk, and it's not. I don't think it's going to be quite as potent as the type of gas that would have been in the poison tooth thing that Leto had.
Okay. We don't have determination points, do we?
No, I don't think he's given us any yet.
Damn it. Because I have a I could do an understand check to make sure that we do it right.
Yeah.
And I have cool under pressure is when you select this talent, choose a single skill. When you attempt to test using that skill before rolling, you may spend a determination point to automatically succeed.
Well, I don't know. Let's ask him if we got any determination last session or any advancement points or anything.
I don't know. I feel like he's canny enough that he'll be like, I smell a trap.
You said you got pest control coming out tomorrow?
Yep. Yeah. The property management company sending out pest control.
Oh, okay.
There's something in the attic. It's either squirrels or rats. I live right next to a brook, so shit happens.
Yeah.
So Mr. Jace and Snoot, as you guys are doing your thing while Jack and Pablo go to cast their vote, before they even return, you ultimately receive word from your different contacts that both measures have passed. House Harkonnen has been stripped of their fiefdom of Arrakis, and the Atreides have been given fiefdom and control. And House Corinthia has officially declared Canley, and it has been accepted against House Persephone. And that is so House Persephone could not vote, and House Corinthia could not vote on the measure. However, the House Corino and their overwhelming majority of votes, so they hold roughly like 10% of the total Landsraad votes. House Corino, based on their relationship, chose to abstain and did not vote on the measure.
Okay. So while you guys were doing that, Trey and I were setting into motion our preemptive strike.
Okay, what occurred behind the back of the GM?
All right, I wanted to ask you, what's up with the determination points?
Yes, so if you look at determination points, you have one.
We have one?
You have one, and I will, when we get into a situation where you start to reject or embrace your drives statements, I will get farther into that. But effectively, you have to do something that goes against or goes with your drive statement to get that point back. It is not common and or easy for you to get that point back, so it's much more impactful than momentum, right?
Okay,
but if you look at the appendixes of the book, you can see down in appendix on page, it's the second appendix page. I'm not sure exactly what page it is in the actual book, but the second appendix page, top left corner, has determination players section. And so basically you can use a determination point to get an automatic 1 on a single die. The awesome part here is you can do that after you roll.
Okay.
You can also choose after you roll to re-roll any or all dice. And then you can also choose to create a new trait or change or remove an existing one, just like, snap of your fingers with the use of the determination point.
Okay.
Or you can act again during any given conflict.
Okay.
I choose to act again. You get to go.
All right. So,
Yeah.
Trey, you want me to take this one?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So, I'm going to lobby for this to be an understand roll with duty, because obviously preemptively striking someone is it serves my duty for the house.
Okay.
Now, so what we're gonna do is we're having one of our assets sent, during the
The vote.
the vote. Yes, yeah, thank you. During
Why
the
are you struggling with this?
I don't know. During the Landsraad vote. There we go. I got it right.
There
During
you
the
go.
Landsraad vote, we're going to have one of our operatives infiltrate their room, set up, like a wine, like a bottle of wine with glasses.
Okay.
Inside the wine is the poison. So that when they go back to their suite after
They
the
have
vote,
a welcome platter.
they have a welcome platter and a toast.
Two things. One, what and whose asset is being used for this activity?
Can I use determination to make an asset?
I don't think you can use determination. You can, however, use a momentum to create an asset. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can use one momentum to create an asset for a scene.
Okay.
So if you wanted to kind of like bribe or turn like a House Corinthia.
Well, I have
for
my
a scene,
inside informant still that I haven't used as an asset.
You have your say that again.
I have my inside informant that I haven't used as an asset yet.
That's separate from your blackmail material.
Yeah, it is two separate assets. I have
Okay.
lasgun, blackmail
So-
information, and inside informant.
Okay, so you can use that.
Okay.
You like I said, you can also spend one momentum to create an asset if you'd like.
Well, if I can use him, then I'm good.
Okay, so you're gonna use him.
All right. And then so basically, understand how to do it, how it gets set up. And to know the intricacies of what his directions, basically. And then, this is a duty to the house. Because, we're goring right now.
Yeah, I feel like the action here though is more not of an understanding how to do it, it's an actual execution. So I would probably argue that it's more of a move or discipline.
In which case, it's not my role.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Does
I
that-
feel I would lobby for understanding because we're trying to do this during the actual Landsraad vote while they're out of the suite. So I think there would be a lot of planning and understanding their route to and from the meeting involved with actually instructing his inside informant on when, how, and where to place the poison wine. At least as far as I'm concerned.
So you guys are
Because
effectively arguing.
we're not
No, we're arguing with you.
we're not enacting the actual thing. We're telling the other dude, we're telling his asset what to do. We aren't actually doing it. We're trying to understand the best way to get it in there.
So you're effectively arguing you guys are going to understand and develop such a perfect plan. It is unfuckable.
Yes.
This guy cannot fuck it up.
He cannot
Yes.
fuck it up.
Hmm. I'm gonna let this one fly. I'm gonna let this one fly for now. We'll go with it.
Okay.
I just to be aware though. I will not you can't use understand for everything,
Okay.
but I think that's a good proposal. So I will allow you to say your intricate and detailed planning of everything in the situation allows you to use your understand roll.
I mean, I used interrogation last week.
That's not even a skill. I don't know what that means.
I mean, I used communicate last week.
Fair enough. Okay, it's fine. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'll allow it this time. That sounds
Okay.
good.
So the reason why we're arguing for that is because I have a talent called Cool Under Pressure, linked to Understand, and I can use the determination point, so it automatically succeeds. So our foolproof fan is actually foolproof.
Okay, so you are going to burn your one determination point.
To preemptively strike the Corinth
Right.
and have
So-
however many you deem
cutscenes
Yeah.
as Jack and Pablo are off casting their vote, and only Jack knows what occurred. But as that's occurring, then you guys are off performing your action to preemptively plan. Are you working with Maria, or is this like you guys have just taken?
We've gone
the-
rogue. We
direction-
are
Well,
doing
I'm
what
not
must
even-
be
No,
done.
I'm
I'm not even saying
we've
you've
taken
gone
the
rogue.
we've taken the direction of Pablo,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
and just we are in full throated endorsement of
Yeah.
goring
no,
because he wants to gore.
that's what I'm saying. I don't doubt your direction and mission. So I'm just like I said, I'm just giving kind of the synopsis. So that's all occurring. You guys have taken the statements of Pablo to heart. While they're off casting the vote, you guys have preemptively planned a strike to provide poison into a like I said, we'll call it like a celebration dish of wine
Yeah.
and charcuterie, because fucking millennials and their charcuterie. And
The
you guys,
cheese platter, you mean?
dude,
I love
hey,
charcuteries.
I am a
Like a
millennial
little
who eats
cheese
a
with
lot of
that
charcuterie.
wine.
That's right. I am.
It's a
I'm all on
fucking
board.
cheese plate. God damn it.
There's meat.
No,
there's
thank you.
chips.
There's
There's
meat,
other things.
there's
it's not
crackers.
just cheese.
It's fancy as fuck.
It's
Get over it.
charcuterie.
That's right. So John knows what we're talking about. So yeah, fanciness
Millennials, we stand together.
delivered. Yeah, I wasn't knocking it. I was just saying, I enjoy good meat and cheese. Delivers it. Go ahead and make your roll, and this will be the first action of the espionage conflict.
I mean, do we have to make the roll? Because he used his determination.
Oh, you're right. He succeeded. So
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
I'll roll if you want me to.
No, I don't want to do that because I don't want to be stuck in a situation where if complications happen, I have to decide whether or not to add. No, we're good. Yeah. Okay. So you guys send it off. Foolproof plan, and you, I guess, wait excitedly to hear back the results.
Yeah.
All right. With that being said, Pablo and Jace come back from their trip, and Pablo notes to you guys, says the votes have been cast, and Harkodans have been removed from their fiefdom of Arrakis, and I believe Canley has been declared against House Persephone. And so, while this was not my first choice, we will absolutely respond in kind.
We'll hit the Ixian damper real quick. We've already responded, my lord. We should be hearing about it shortly.
Yeah, he looks to you guys, and then he kind of gives a nod, and then he hits the Ixian damper, and he says, so we will discuss further about what occurs and what actions we will take, and we will start those discussions tomorrow.
Yes, my
And then he
lord.
kind of looks at all three of you in that, knowing, this is our cover type of thing.
I will spend the evening. I will spend the evening going through the histories.
Yeah, he
And,
he
and
looks.
trying,
Sorry, go ahead.
I'll spend the evening coagitating.
Okay. Yeah, he looks at you guys and he says, "Unfortunately, it is my duty to attend the Landsraad banquet, as is noted after every vote. But I hope that you all have a better night than mine."
What is the? Is he safe at that?
I mean, it is the safety is guaranteed by the Emperor, and there will also be Persephone house guards there. So it is up to you if you want to trail him, but you are not expected to attend with him. He will have his. I mean, he has his own set of private guards that they guard him at all times.
Okay, so then he's good. All right.
Yeah.
Enjoy the banquet, my lord.
He kind of gives you the fucking eat shit look, and he says, there's never any enjoyment at these events.
It's because you never bring me along.
I assure you, you would probably elevate the company, but unfortunately, these are meant to be stifling, uptight events, and that's the way the Emperor likes them. And so, and with that, he says, "All right, I will prepare for the banquet, and I appreciate all of your hard work this evening, or today, and
I'm sorry.
enjoy the evening, and we will reconvene tomorrow to discuss our actions for moving forward."
I'm sorry there was nothing we could do about the vote.
And it was not up to you.
I'm gonna hit
There
the
are
Ixian
cameras.
damper. I'm gonna hit the Ixian damper. Do we want to put up some kind of speaking to the room here and speaking to Pablo, do we want to put up some kind of fake route or something for you to go to this meeting in case House Corinthia tries to hit you in transit or something? Just because we hit them doesn't mean they don't have plans already in place to try to assassinate you in the Landsraad.
Pablo quickly speaks up and says, "I cannot look as though I'm scared." And then Maria kind of cuts him off and says, "There's a difference between looking scared and being stupid about the situation." And then she kind of turns to you, Shanud, back to you, and says, "If you find that as being an advisable path forward, then I think we should accommodate and plan to move in an unpredictable fashion." And Pablo kind of has like a fine, you know, type of look and says, "Coordinate with the guard force, and we can plan a alternate route."
Okay.
So I'll say you don't have to be present for that, but you know, due to the planning, you know, then that asset will act as a +1 for the guard force.
Okay. Yeah, I think it would be advisable to try to draw out as many of House Corinthia's assassins and ne'er-do-wells as possible in the early moments of this conflict, because once they realize that we've hit them, they're gonna come back and try to hit us as hard as they can. So the more pieces we can get off the table before that realization is made, I think the better.
I would agree with you. I don't think that the banquet will be their choice of attack,
Do we still have
as
the
that would be
damper
a
up?
direct insult to the Emperor. But
Yeah, we've still got the damper up.
Okay.
I appreciate your
I would
diligence.
advise publicly stating that you will be leaving on your ship first thing in the morning, and we will have the house guard basically body doubles. We'll have you leave very publicly while staying in the room, and then you can leave with us on our ship.
He kind of chuckles to himself, and then he kind of snaps back. He goes, "You publicly declare, they publicly declare. They have spies, we have spies, everyone knows. The most unpredictable thing would be to publicly declare that I'm leaving on the ship tomorrow and then actually leave on the ship tomorrow. Do you not disagree?"
I do disagree.
Fine. Make your declarations. Declare that I'm leaving on the ship, and then plan the most obvious subterfuge that I'm not actually leaving on the ship, and we will plan our trip accordingly tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
And then he looks to everyone else. He goes, "Anything else that my trusted and well
Don't worry, we'll do a
kept
double blind
advisors
willy.
for freeze
We'll do a double blind willy.
want to decree as being necessary?"
Nope. Have fun at your banquet. I'll pour one out for you at the bar.
Yeah, he acknowledges, you know, like I said, he snaps at you under like obvious frustration and stress, but you know, agrees to your advice, and before you guys leave, and you are free for the night at least, or to do whatever you guys would like to do.
How many ships did So we came in a ship, and they came in one ship. Do we have another ship? Like, do we have 3 ships, or how many ships do we have?
You can easily acquire a third ship. I mean, you have
I
as
think
far as
we've
transports.
Technically, we've got 3 ships. We got mine, theirs, and then the one in that bay that we're supposed to be taking off-world.
You have those. Those are all small ships. There are also larger transport ships that will carry like house forces on and off world. And then there is the Highliners themselves, which are like the guild intergalactic ships that will transport you back to your home world. And those ships carry like, multiple houses and major houses worth of people. And it's very unlikely that someone would attack an entire Highliner, because then you would suffer the wrath of effectively everyone in the universe. If you start threatening Highliner travel, it would be like threatening, the entirety of like flight travel in America.
Like no, Pan Am 109.
Exactly. Everyone's going to be against you instantaneous and be like, no, we have to have some things that work just from like a structural standpoint. So, yeah. But yeah, so as far as ships go, you guys can coordinate ships, and there's constantly, especially on Carino, which is like once again the Emperor's homeworld, there are constantly ships going to and from orbit. So you can sneak upon other ships, for lack of a better term, pretty easily.
Okay.
All right.
I think we're good there. I don't have anything else to add to this scene. There he is.
Oh my God.
Told you I was gonna be here.
Hey, buddy.
Called it.
Oh.
25% chance. Nailed it.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm shocked.
I am too, to be honest with you.
That just means
I
you
don't
didn't get any
care.
better offers. That's all that means.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, now that you're here, Aaron,
Well, how did I log into this again? I forgot.
there should be a link in the Discord to go to
Click on pin
web.
tabs, I think.
Yeah, on the pin tabs there should be a link, and then you can go to it just using any browser.
Spectre.
Are you not on video because you're naked? Is that what's going on?
No, I'll be on video in a second.
Sexton. All right. So with that being said, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute bio break,
Yeah.
and we will pick up with you guys choosing what you want to do after the vote. Thanks for joining, Aaron. Bye.
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 See you tomorrow. Oh, you're done for the night already?
Yeah, that was it.
Oh, well, fine.
I hate you.
So, what's happening in the game right now? Are we in the Senate?
So we basically everything that's happened is, remember there was going to be a vote. The vote happened. The smaller house declared war on us. Basically, Trey and Jim have already set up a preemptive strike. So we're trying to poison them all with that poison spice that we had found on that ship. And our leader Pablo Escobar is going to basically a party of sorts. But yeah, that's where we're at basically. Long story short. So we're about to kill some people. We use one of your assets that you didn't have, that you do have, that we made. You have.
The maid today?
Jamedavadaveth.
The married to bear.
Shabir for the shabir. Shabir.
I'll be honest, I don't remember anything about this whole thing. I don't even remember the last session I was here.
I mean, you're. Who's to say?
Oh, I remember my name's Big McLarge. Also, I don't appreciate all those accusations of me making someone stand outside in the cold. That didn't happen.
Yeah, of course, it's exactly what happened.
You're
You
over
know what happened.
exaggerating my tale. Stop
No,
it.
no.
You're turning it into lore. I don't
It's.
like it.
It is.
Stop.
It is. You know that's exactly what happened. It's okay. There's no
I'm
reason
not
to be
that mean.
sad.
I was
You don't need
honest.
to be sad.
Stop. Stop degrading what I do to these
So
people.
degrading. It's what you
Don't
did.
degrade them. No, it isn't.
You
She
said,
stayed in the
"Listen,
house with
it's
me
not
until
me.
it
It's
got there.
you. You're
Stop
disgusting."
doing that.
And
I didn't say
then
you're disgusting. I
you
said I'm not
said,
attracted to you right
"I
now.
think you're the ugliest thing I've ever seen." And then she's like, "Oh no, now I want it more than ever." And you're like, "Ha, got her."
Here's the hook. I'm still not going out with you, so it's fine.
Because I still can't get past it.
I can't get past your face and stuff, and
I don't know
you're
what's
so
happening, but it sounds harsh.
unattractive. It wasn't. It was just real life.
No, basically, Aaron had a lovely young lady that he hung out with last time instead of coming to the game, and she decided that she was going to go back to his place and they were going to do some fun stuff. And then Cadella decided he wasn't that attracted to the young lady and told her, listen, it's not me, or it's not
No,
you,
I said it's
it's
not
me. I just don't find you attractive at all. And then. And then
Right. So he basically said it's not you, it's me because it's you.
Yeah, 100%. Then my dude says, "All right, I'll call you an Uber to leave," and then made her stand outside in the freezing weather of Chicago.
I did not make her stand outside.
To wait for the Uber, and I was just like, "That's cold." And then she texted him the next day and was like, "Hey, do you want to hang out next week?"
Modern gentleman.
Look, I can't appease everybody.
Know
right?
your worth, bitches. Know your worth.
So there are definitely some women who, the more you are like, I'm not interested, are like, well, let me suck your dick.
Called-
So,
She did.
Called-
That's why. Here's the thing. I was doing her a courtesy because I know her jaw hurt.
It's called negging. It's a thing. Don't worry, guys. Fantastic. All right. So that aside, thank you for the recap of young Aaron's life.
update night.
Yeah, update night.
An average Friday night for my man Cadella.
That's right. In the Windy City.
I don't make the rules.
No. What
Don't
you
hate
guys-
the player, hate the game.
What are you guys deciding to do?
All right, so
Is the party going on? Is prom going on?
So
Tonight?
yeah, so tonight is the night where there's the inner house formal that you were invited to. There is the banquet which none of you were invited to. Like I said, you guys can choose if you want to go meet with your factions. You can do that. You guys can just call it a night if you would like to do that. You can do other nefarious activities that I'm sure you all want to do. So I leave it up to you guys.
I ask everyone in the group if they want to go to prom with me.
no.
I'll go.
So I'll go. Can I be on your left arm?
Yeah.
Left arm, right arm.
So
Right.
I'll write you a quick note since we have the damper off right now. I'm gonna write you a note. It says I'll discuss the plans. So basically, this is what I'm writing to them quickly. Is I'll discuss the plan with our underlings, right? We're gonna set up for them to decoy out in the like on the first ship in the morning, right? That's going to be the decoy ship. They're actually going to leave on the second ship, and then we're going to leave on the third ship, right? And they're going to leave with us on our ship, okay? But they're actually going to leave on their ship.
Okay.
So we're gonna.
You're gonna take Pablo's advice.
It's gonna be the double blind Willie. We're gonna say they're leaving on their ship, but I'm gonna discuss it with our underlings and tell them like this is the decoy ship. We want make sure you make the plans for them to leave very early in the morning, and then the overheads will pick up that it's actually going to be a decoy, but it's not the decoy.
So
It's
there's
the actual ship.
so there's 3 ships. The first is entirely a decoy.
No.
The second is a decoy for spies, but is actually the ship the family is leaving on.
No, they're actually leaving on the first ship.
Okay. The family. So first is being broadcast as publicly they're leaving on this ship,
Yes. All right. So
and they're actually leaving on that ship.
Yes.
right, but I'm going to tell the guards, right, that the first ship is a decoy, and that they're going to leave on the second ship.
And then there will
And-
secretly be a third ship that
Yep.
everybody else will leave on.
Right. But
Okay.
the royal family is actually going to leave on the first ship because I'm assuming that the bugs will pick up that we're actually going to have them leave on the second ship.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. I can get behind that.
All right. So I don't know if that's like a communication role or whatever to get them
Yeah.
to buy that. I mean, I would love it to be understand, but I'm guessing you're not going to
No.
get away with
That
that.
is no
So
fucking chance. So I will say this is a second role in the same espionage. So basically, as a game mechanic breakdown here, you guys and the Corinthians are kind of in an extended espionage conflict at this point, right? You guys are like fighting back and forth. If you can get behind that. So this will be the second role in that espionage conflict. The first was for you to send the happy juice. Second one here is for you guys to
successfully.
disperse this false information, for lack of a better term.
Right.
So I will say you can do that, not a problem. You don't have an asset, so there'll be no bonus there.
Right.
So it'll be 2d20 roll. I will say it'll be communicate or discipline, your choice.
I'll go with communicate.
And I will say there will be a.
This still falls under drive though, or duty, right? Or would it be truth?
That's up to you to make the argument. I mean, I can make arguments that it would fall under.
I mean,
duty.
I
It's
still
up to you.
I still would say it falls under duty because I am serving the house.
I
don't need them to die.
If you want to say duty, I will not.
All right, so
I don't disagree. Yeah. So and then communicate or discipline. You're gonna go with duty, and then I will say 2 successes to get this information out there. It's a pretty simple task.
All right, so
2 successes. All right. So you accomplish what you intended to do. So you feel pretty confident that information is out there.
yeah, all right. So you guys go have your fun at the party.
Okay.
I love making plans and having the DM be like, "Wait, slow down. What?"
3 ships. What is the? You're pulling a full card Monty here, and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No. I call this the double blind Willie.
Or double blind Willie, whatever you want to call it. I call it the shell game. You call it the full card Monty, whatever. All right. So the rest of you guys then, while Jace is studiously calling meetings with the staff, lining up flight plans, preparing his ruse for the family. The rest of you guys decide to head over to the inner house formal. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All 3 of you guys? Okay. Any preparations you guys are doing for that? Getting dressed up? Doing anything else? Or?
I'm just making sure. I'm gonna put on my rather suave clothes, my my fully black suit with my black button-down shirt with a black tie, and also make sure that my knives are concealed within my jacket, so no one could see them. And yeah, that's about all I'm doing.
All right. Anybody else having any
What
preparations?
is our objective
Fucking
here?
cat.
What are we working on?
We're going to a party, bro.
No, I know, but why are you? If we're going to a party, why are you armed?
Because that's the way my dude is. I'm always ready, bro. We're going to a party of like all the basically the smugglers guild essentially, or I mean it's a bunch of fucking degenerates.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so-
have 8 syringes in my jacket filled with an ominous fluid. I don't know what it does.
He's gonna sell some drugs. What are all the drugs he's doing?
What the fuck are you putting in your jacket?
I have 8 syringes full of ominous fluids. Not even I know what it does, but it's guaranteed a good time.
Is that a fucking
Put that down
asset?
as an
What is
asset.
that? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to write that down on your sheet. Fucking 8 vials of fucking questionable fucking fluid.
It's an ominous fluid. It
Ominous
glows
fluid,
with
yeah.
a dark hue. It glows with a dark hue, and then
So-
once injected, your veins glow just a little. The injection site. But I don't know what it does yet because I've only tested it on dead people.
That's absolutely fantastic. I am gonna need you though to fill out. So you should have 2 open slots on your
Characters.
asset under your assets on your character sheet. I am going to need you to put that there because that is too good to let pass up. And then I will let me see here. So you guys should now see a kind of a, I apologize, it's shitty, but
No,
kind of
that's
a
awesome.
rough idea. Also, did you guys get a link to kind of an image of the formal room?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
so-
saying. I thought you were saying that's shitty.
No. The one that I sent you, as far as just like an image goes, that one's not bad. The map is kind of hastily drawn, but whatever. So
Oh, I
yeah,
see the
so-
map now. It was underneath everything. Sorry.
Yeah, no. So as you guys come into the formal, so you guys kind of walk down. As you guys start to approach, you start to hear some like a live, live music starting to play. It's gonna pop up. As you guys start to enter this this underground room inside of House Corinthia, it is nothing about this is actually formal. Everybody is kind of just having a good time. The drinks are flowing. If you imagine like a 1920s style speakeasy in like a super formal that was being held at like a super formal meeting, that's kind of what this is. So like all of the underlings, all of the advisors who aren't invited to the actual like formal meeting are here present. The room is filled with individuals. There are people at the different kind of hanging out at the different booths and stuff. There are 2 large bars and then a 3rd bar at the top of the room, kind of serving drinks. So it's a very like lively atmosphere compared to the stuffiness that is the rest of the like very formal and staged Landsraad event.
Is that Abraham Lincoln? Whose character picture is that? Is that Trey's?
Yes, that's actually Trey. You know that? That was back when he had his like grayer beard.
And his lipstick.
Hell
I need
yeah.
to get a picture of mine. This is bullshit.
Yeah, you
That's
should.
because you never added one.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it.
You can
You
either.
submit a picture to him, you
you can
idiot.
either-
I
so
did.
if
I
you
put it in
open-
Discord.
Did you?
hmm
No, he's
The
a
first
liar.
session I did.
Nah, I think you're fucking full of shit. I will look at it and I will try and add it. But yeah, so as you guys enter in the room, like I said, it's a lively atmosphere. You notice, Jack, that Ren is at the bar, in typical Ren fashion from what you remember at the Janaz Swordmaster School. He is 3 sheets to the wind. A man who likes to drink as much as he likes to practice. I'll say there's different other individuals around the room, but as you guys come in, It's a very lively atmosphere, and you guys can let me know what you want to do.
Oh, sure. The first time we have an actual like battle map, I'm not there. Great.
Do you want to change your mind and show up afterwards, you
No,
idiot?
no, I'm doing house business, man.
Okay,
I-
well, I'm
in-
gonna walk
in-
up to my friend.
Shanood's
You
gonna
were
call and be
provided
like,
the
dude, this is a
information for this
banging party.
location.
You got to get
So
over
if you
here,
would like to
Jace.
join late, I really will not be a problem, Jace.
Okay. Well, right now, I mean, I figure I'm still doing my thing, so it's fine.
Okay. And just because I have a map doesn't mean I'm expecting like a full-fledged fight. Although Jack is here, so
Jack is always expecting a full-fledged fight, and just kind of hoping for just a little bit.
in all serious note, Jim, let me know if you want to jump in at any time. I
will.
don't have a problem with Jace showing up. So
So I'm gonna walk up to my friend and say, "First round's on me, brother."
Ren kind of like snaps his neck at you, not in like a mean way, but like a, oh shit, I recognize that voice. And then he looks at you and he goes, what the fuck? First round? You're like 6 rounds late the first fucking round.
First round of my round is on me. The rest are on you. That's what you said, right?
That's not what I said. And he kind of looks at the guy who's behind the bar. He goes, I need 6 for this guy, and then this guy's gonna get me 1. He's like, but this motherfucker has to catch up, because that's bullshit. And he like turns back to you and he goes, all right, so I'm pretty sure I remember correctly that you're a fucking lightweight. So you gonna drink finally, or did you just like show up?
You remember wrong, sir. I've been expanding my talent since I've been newly employed, and I just start pounding the drinks.
All right, you start going to town.
Yeah.
While
I
that
fight
is,
better when I'm drunk, anyways.
is that true?
Yeah, drunken.
Do we need to
fist.
make that a trait?
Drunken fist? No.
That sounds like a fantastic trait. Shanood and Big Maklarshush, you guys see Jack heading for the bar, start having a conversation. Are you guys following along, or are you guys doing anything else?
Yeah, is there any way for me to move my character?
You should be able to just move it with the arrow keys.
Yeah, it says I can't
You
take
can
it while the
Pause.
game's
The combat's
paused.
paused.
Yeah, it's paused. That's why.
You should be able to move it with the arrow keys.
There we go.
Now
Stop it, Big Maklarshush. I will go ahead and lack of a perception roll, I will go ahead and let everybody know. As you walk in, there are some like questionable characters throughout the room, but most of the people do look, like I said, like low-level advisors, other individuals. I have a few individuals marked across the room, but the room is basically full. There's people at all the tables and standing up around the other areas. To the top right of the corner, there is like a card game going on that seems pretty like animated. And then the top left corner, there is a small group of 2 what anybody with battle over 6 will recognize as the Emperor's Sardaukar, which are, for those who are not familiar with Dune, like considered the most badass of warriors. They do not fuck around. They have no sense of humor. They are literally trained on a planet to be nothing but killers, type of soldiers. They are literally the people you do not fuck with, and they are the reason why the Emperor has his power in the universe. So
Jack's gonna go up and fuck with him.
I assume so, but that's your funeral, man.
Is it normal that
which guy is it?
Sardaukar would be in a bar like this?
So they're not on official duty, but there are since it is House Corinthia and it is the Emperor's home, there are the occasional Sardaukar soldiers around, right? They are not acting in any official duty, but due to their like obvious scarring and like their appearance, like I said, anyone with battle 6 or higher will recognize them as being Sardaukar. If you have 6 or lower, they just look like normal fucking people. You wouldn't recognize the telltale
Jack
signs.
notices them.
Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yeah, can I want to make a danger sense roll to see if anybody in here currently poses like a threat to us.
Roll me that. What is? Remind me, because I'm still learning as well. Danger sense implies what?
That's an excellent question. It's written on my sheet.
Okay,
I'll
so
have
you're
to look
basic.
it up.
Oh, it's a focus. I
Yeah,
see.
it's a focus.
So
for
you're
my
what you're wanting
discipline
to
skill.
you're wanting to make a discipline roll to determine if there's any danger in the room.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. And do you have a battle 6 or higher? So would you recognize the Sardaukar as being Sardaukar?
No, I have a battle of 5.
Okay. Then roll me your danger sense roll.
Okay, so discipline. Trying to think what drive this would be. I'll just say this is a drive duty. I feel a duty to my friends to try to protect them when possible. I'm gonna roll.
And this
0
will be a 1
successes.
success. Oh, okay. So as you come in with all of the individuals around you, it is difficult for you, not that you don't feel any danger whatsoever, but based on the crowd, it's difficult for you to determine who would be a higher danger than others, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So basically, you're kind of like I probably need to be attentive in general, but I don't see anyone who sticks out type of thing. Does that make
By the
sense?
6th shot, I won't care all that much.
Fair enough. Yeah, by the 6th shot, yeah.
All right.
Big Maharshush. Are you just drinking?
Yeah, I'm just drinking and observing. I don't know what's going on right now.
Okay. All right, cool. No worries. Yeah. So
I don't know what the plan is with this guy. I don't even know who this guy is.
I mean, I don't think Jack.
I think
correct
we're
me if
just
I'm
here
wrong.
drinking.
Yeah, I don't think you guys had a specific plan. You were just invited to come, kind of hang out and have a good time.
Yeah, we're just having fun, buddy.
Yeah. So.
See what we can
Do
shake
you like
loose.
this? Do we like this guy?
You like me?
What?
Yeah, I think
me.
he's friends with Jack. He's friends with John's character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and as you guys approach with Jack, Ren introduces himself. He's a pretty, open, caring. Yeah, hey, what's up? Yeah, let's get these guys some drinks and stuff. And he starts, telling some war stories of being as part of the Emperor's, guard force and in the employ of the Emperor, as part of their soldier team. And I'm assuming Jack would probably be telling war stories as well, as Ren is like, how have you been and all that fun stuff. Tell me about what's been going on with you guys. And as those things tend to do at some point in time after the initial small talk goes, conversation starts to die down a little bit, and Ren kind of orders another round of drinks for everybody. But then he kind of looks over towards you, Jack, and he says, "So what's going on with this Canley business? Is this something to be concerned about?"
Oh, nah. It's just another way for me to make a name for myself.
I thought you'd already done that. Weren't you going to be Jack O'Neill, king of nothing?
You're such a fucking idiot. No, I'm gonna be Jack O'Neill, the greatest warrior in the galaxy. I've had this conversation with you. I've kicked your ass multiple times, proving to you that I'm better than you. It's totally fine that you forgot, but if you need an example, just let me know.
I mean, two things. One, there can only be one greatest, right? And that's obviously and he kind of looks around and he goes, "Me." Two,
I start choking on my drink, laughing.
two, to be the greatest, you would have to be able to not be able to lose to and he kind of starts pointing around and he goes, anyone else in this room.
First off, I've beaten you multiple times, so I don't know what you're talking about being the
You-
greatest. And
years ago. Years ago.
secondly, yeah, I've only gotten better. My dick's only gotten bigger, so I don't know. I got BED, bro. Big dick energy, bro. Yeah. I mean, I can go. You want me to go talk to some of those royal guards real quick and see if we can have a little fun?
Also, I know he's got that big dick energy because I installed it.
He's drunk. Don't listen to him.
He's like, that's fucking news. That's probably a story worth sharing 6 drinks in. And then he kind of looks over. Are you, when you say the royal guards, are you looking toward the Sada car? Or are you looking towards like somebody else?
The soda car.
And he kind of looks over and then like quickly gets like a like like a white serious face. He goes, don't do that. Seriously. It's like, you
Why
don't
not?
want,
Why not?
you know, he goes,
Then
Dude.
we agree that I'm the best in the galaxy, or will be, and significantly better than you, and that's all fine.
Immediately, yeah, you're right. No, man, just kidding. You're definitely better than me. And he goes, yeah, let's give us a couple more drinks. Give us a couple more drinks. And he's just like, obviously doesn't even want to like entertain the idea of fighting the Sada car. And as you guys are kind of cutting up and having fun though too, also from down the bar, you guys see as a fairly large individual is
But is
kind
he
of
big?
say what?
But is he big?
He's big physically, shoulder wise, broad.
But
No,
is he large?
he's not large. He's just big.
Would you say
And
he's
he's not-
huge?
He's not McHuge.
Thanks, Trey.
He's just big. Not in name, but in like appearance. And he, he's down the bar, kind of cutting up laughing. And as you're kind of making your comments towards the Sada car, you can tell that they're eyeballing that guy. And Ren kind of notes as all this is going. He goes, "Yeah, if you want to be the best, you're gonna have to get behind that Atreides fucking truck." And he kind of like elbows his head down the way, and he says, I hear that he's been the best so far in everything that he's done."
No. Let's go talk to him.
All right, we can if you want. And then he kind of grabs your shoulder as you like go to turn around. He goes, "Is this one of those like we're gonna go talk to him, or is this one of those like we're gonna go talk to him?"
We're gonna go talk to him, and then we'll see if we talk to him.
And he got like Ren kind of goes, "God damn it!" and he like pounds another drink and like quickly tries to catch up behind you. As you start to head down towards the other side of the bar, you run into, like I said, a group of what are Atreides soldiers, and one individual who appears to be, not like Big McLarge, huge big, but like, bigger than the other guys, and he's kind of cutting up and laughing. And you, as being a member of the Ganaz Swordmaster School, would recognize this as being Duncan Idaho, who is
Nice.
one of the
Yeah.
like more recognized swordmasters to leave the school
Sure.
in a long time. And as you approach, he kind of like I said, he's kind of telling a story about his impact with about his run-in with Harkonnen, and he kind of gives you a look, and he gives you a quick assessment up and down, and recognizes you as like another swordmaster, and kind of gives you the nod, like, hey man, what's going on, but doesn't necessarily make anything like not an aggressive gesture, just in general.
Sure.
And he continues on with his story about having to have faced multiple Harkonnen on one of the outer moons of the Atreides home solar system. As you kind of walk up, are you going to say anything, or are you just going to kind of like mingle into the conversation, or?
Well, I'm going to say, House Atreides, let me buy you all a drink. Duncan, Idaho, I would love if you're in the mood to have a sparring session.
As you say that, as you say, like literally you say the word Atreides, and almost as like an initial reaction, you hear probably a good quarter of the room, and it kind of like ripples out, but people right next to you immediately yell out like Atreides, and then
Yeah,
like the room
awesome.
kind of ripples a little bit, like as other people hear it, they also yell it out, clearly indicating there are quite a few different members of the Atreides household here at this event. And Duncan kind of laughs, gives you a chuckle, and looks at you and goes, tonight I'm off duty, but you're happy to find me on the practice field any other day of the week. And he kind of says, "Are you from you're from the Ganaz school, right?"
That's correct. I've heard many great things about you, and also a lot of shit, and would love to see if it's true.
He kind of smiles, but the rest of the soldiers around him all like kind of burst out and laugh when you say shit. And he goes, "Yeah, he goes, I'm always happy to pay my respects to another member of the House of Ganaz." So he goes, "You come and find me at the training on tomorrow, and I'll be happy.
Excellent,
we can
brother.
train a little bit."
Well,
And then
this
he,
next drink is on me, and I look
eh,
forward to it.
Yeah, he also orders like you a drink at the same time. You guys kind of have like similar mindset.
Oh,
He looks
John's
over you-
getting a bro.
That's right, bromance.
I'm gonna be
Uh,
buddies with Duncan, Idaho, guys. His dreams come true.
He kind of like after he orders the drink, says, "So what do you and kind of getting the sense that you were leaving, kind of like motions you back. He goes, "Oh, come sit." He goes, "What what are you doing here?"
Oh, we're just here. I got invited by my friend. We're just coming for a good time, kind of relax. Everything else is so formal and boring, and thought maybe we could get into a lively conversation, maybe a good scrap or two. Test iron sharpens iron kind of situation.
He kind of like gives you the cheers, like slams his glass on the table. "I don't recognize the seal. Who are you with?"
You don't recognize the seal of the newest upcoming house? Come on.
Hey, I mean no disrespect. There's,
Of course not. Of course not. I never would assume that.
I am not particularly into the politics.
Fair
you
enough.
understand.
Neither am I. I totally get it. I totally get it.
I'm told where to go. I'm told who to stab.
I hear you. I tell him what house we're a part of, and that
That's
Pablo
Persephone,
Escobar.
John, in case you forgot.
Of
Yeah,
course,
do
I
you
haven't
remember?
forgotten. Persephone, House Persephone.
We're part of House
with
Lestat.
Lord Escobar, we're growing house, trying to make a name for ourselves, and of course, enjoy a little bit of fun along the way.
When you say that, there's like a obvious kind of hushed whisper amongst the people who can immediately hear you. And he says, "Oh, I hear. It sounds like you'll be able to make your rank sooner rather than later."
Looking forward to it.
He kind of gives you a bump of the cheers with a mug, and he says, "I'm always looking for fellow swordsmen looking to prove themselves." And Chanud and Big McClarshoosh, let me know, what are you guys doing, and also what would you guys be looking for, if anything, around the room?
So this guy's clearly not a hot right?
It's Duncan, Idaho, from House Atreides.
Uh,
He's the best.
he has not given off any aggressive vibes.
Seems weird that he's not coming from such a big human.
But you're also big, and you're also not giving off aggressive vibes, right?
I'm actually pondering whether I want to offer him one of these syringes, but if he's an ally, I don't want to hurt him.
Fair enough.
They're like,
I
yo,
was-
do you like to party?
No. I immediately intercept. No. We don't know what those do, and
I
No
know what
reason-
they do. It's a guaranteed
reason.
good time.
no reason
I
to
think
mess
at this
up my
point,
fun.
Shanud is drunk enough to try one of your syringes.
Oh no, god damn it.
Duncan kind of like sees the interaction. He kind of, I'm good. I have to be functional tomorrow. So Shanud, are you going to try one of the syringes then?
Yeah, when Shanud sees McLarshoes offer a syringe to Duncan Idaho, he says, "Man, you've been holding out on me." He's gonna grab it out of his hand, and just jam it into his arm.
Oh, fucking.
Unfortunately for you, I didn't know what this thing did, so your arm is now 50% smaller.
Uh,
But your dick is 50% larger.
Nope, you feel really good. It's pretty euphoric. It's so euphoric that you don't
So-
realize that your arm is shrinking gradually, and by the time it fully envelops into your system, which arm did you jab it in? Your left or right?
Left.
Your left arm is now 50% smaller,
so Shanud,
but it gives you 25% more power. You just have a lot less reach.
the fuck does that even mean?
Nobody knows.
So Shanud, as you jam this into your arm and you start to
Also, sign this waiver.
you press the syringe, Big McLarshoes puts a waiver in front of your face. But also you watch as you start to feel a little bit like extra drunk. A little bit icing on top. And then you watch as it almost seems like at first the syringe is growing, but it's actually what looks to you as your arm shrinking as the syringe just continues to get longer and longer and bigger. And the rest of everybody is just watching as Shanud jams this thing into his arm and then just starts to stare at his arm in like
But don't
a
you feel the
moment of,
power?
like, what the fuck is going on?
Don't you
Boys, I
feel
think
the
I've had
power?
a little bit too much to drink.
And then I will ask everyone who is present at this current event, so 3 of you, go ahead and roll me a discipline check. Shanud, your difficulty is 4. Jack and Big McLarshoes, your difficulty is 2.
What do I have to run for
And-
drive?
That is so you choose. You tell me what you want to run for drive, and if you can tell me a good reason why you're choosing that drive, then I will accept it.
I mean, it's just my
And
What
this
is
you're basically you are. I will say, Shanud, your danger sense will definitely apply, and you're effectively you are trying to catch specific actions in the room. So any type of visual observation focuses or danger sense or anything like that. Think of it like a danger perception check, I guess, in that sort
So,
of sense.
are we trying to read the room, or what is this for?
Yeah, basically reading the room, right? Like the room, the atmosphere in the room is starting to shift. How well are you guys reading it? That's the question.
Okay, so
And
quick
then
question.
It's pool sides too.
Pool size is always 2, unless you want to buy. You have no momentum, so you can't buy anything.
I'm not buying
Pool si-
it. I just didn't know if I had, because that was the default setting. I just didn't.
Yeah, pool size is 2. Your success is 2. Your difficulty is 2.
10-4.
Yes, Jack.
All right, I am going to use battle because obviously my battle tactics throughout the years, that's how I assess the room. That's how I assess things and individuals. And then I would use my focus of, or my drive of power, to try
It's about
to.
drive. It's about power.
No, so just so you're aware, I choose the skill.
Oh, did you not choose? I thought you said this. My bad. What did you skill? Did you say?
I
Discipline?
said communicator discipline, or did I say battle?
You said discipline.
Yeah.
Oh, my
said
bad, I didn't hear
discipline
that.
And danger sense, if anybody had any. I think I'm using danger sense focus.
Well, this is gonna be bad.
Yeah, and danger sense is discipline, right? Or is it
Yeah.
communicate?
It's discipline.
Yeah. So I was saying discipline. I mean, so currently it's not a fight situation, so I would say battle doesn't apply. Like I
Okay.
said, I would allow for communicate or discipline.
Okay.
I mean, unless you have a good reason why battle would apply. I mean, I understand you're a soldier, so kind of battle always applies in that sense, but
Sure.
you're not
Don't-
in
don't make
battle.
me
and
shrink
there's
your
nothing
leg.
specifically fighting.
No, that's fine.
oriented. Yeah.
Can I use power as my drive though?
As long as you can justify it, he said you can.
why
use a,
would you be? Yeah. Why would you be using power for this?
Because I mean,
'cause it's
that
about
is
drive.
how I would
It's about
deal with the
power.
situation. If there was a situation, I would use the power of my skill sets.
So,
Truth, I could
I
try to
think-
figure out the truth of the situation.
That's what I did. I did
I think-
discipline truth.
I think I'm okay with either. I think you can use power if you want to use
Okay.
power, in the sense that you're trying to keep power over
Yeah.
others.
Yeah, yeah,
or-
yeah.
Yeah. So
Over
okay.
the situation in general.
Yeah. What were you saying?
so Janud feeling the increased power flowing through
Should
his
feel-
shrunken
you-
arm.
You should, yes.
My statement is great power must be kept in check, and I feel great power flowing through my little arm.
Fuck it. Go with it. Yes.
So you said this
You
was
must
a
keep the
difficulty
power
4?
of the small arm in check.
Yeah, I gotta keep the power of this little arm in check, man.
Your success, yeah, your success requirement is 4, because while you do want to keep the power of the arm in check, you're so focused on keeping the power of the arm in check. It's
But
more
I'm not
difficult for
paying
you to realize
attention to the rest of the
you're
room.
more difficult for you to realize what's going on around you.
Okay, let's go and roll.
All
we
right,
got 3
so
successes.
At this point, Jace will also show up.
Wait,
Um,
so why did you guys get 3 and I got 2 off of the 2 pool?
I think I rolled a 1 on one
I rolled a
line,
1.
so 1 is 2 successes.
yeah,
Okay.
or if you're using a focus, anything under that skill value will also be considered a critical success. And you'll get 2 successes.
Excellent. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah. So, Jace, as you're walking in, I'm not going to ask you to roll
Okay.
because I think you will not be privy to like the first action type of thing.
Right.
But I'll say you're coming in. Do you want to be coming in from the east or the west? I'll leave it up to you.
Whichever side's closest to them. So the east.
Okay, so you want to all right. So you'll be coming in from the east. All right. So I'm going to move you Chanud over since you were
Okay.
monkeying around with Big McLarge. I'm assuming you're over with the group.
Yeah.
So as you guys are kind of having your small talk and going around and having your interaction with Duncan, Idaho, I need. Let's see here. Who succeeded? Big McLarge and Jack. You guys notice as one of the individuals from one of the nearby seats, as well as someone coming from around the other side of the room, which you guys did not realize, you didn't initially notice as anybody specifically, starts coming around as well. Starts to draw a weapon and come at you guys while this conversation is going on, and because of the action, I will say you two saw the initial activity, so we're about to go into a skirmish conflict. You will be able to act first. However, only you, Jack, or Big McLarge can act first. So just a real quick breakdown. How skirmishes work in Dune it goes from one side to the other unless you spend momentum to keep the initiative. So you guys will act first. However, I'm limiting the pool of actions to one of you two who noticed. So you guys can act, then I will act unless you choose to spend momentum to
So,
keep the
Is
initiative.
the guy next to Trey's character attacking, and the one in front
Correct.
of
Yes.
Jake's
So
attacking? And
it
then
is-
the guy in the corner attacking too?
I'm
the
gonna
bottom right corner?
I'm gonna delete the non-aggressive tokens,
Okay.
but just so you guys are aware, there are still other people in this
Sure.
environment. But I'm gonna delete the non-aggressive tokens.
Yeah, delete those non-aggressive
So,
bastards.
currently, I'm not saying I won't bring some of them back.
Oh, that's
I'm just
fine,
saying
but at least we
currently-
can see what's happening.
Yeah, the two that have drawn blades, you can see, are there.
John, do you want to take the guy to you, or do you want me to help or protect Trey? Or do you have the distance to protect Trey?
So
You're
you're
at
moving
the-
me. Thank
you're
you
at
for
the-
moving me out of the way.
You're at the door, Tark. You're
Yeah,
at
I
the
figured
door.
you were at the door because you never made it in.
That's fine.
Yeah, you're coming in as you see basically people
Okay.
with blades starting to attack.
Are these those harmonica guys? Whatever they're called.
Monica guys.
harmonica guys?
What are the
Harkin-
bad?
Harkonnen.
Sardic?
No.
Harkonnen?
You
He's
don't
talking
think
about the
got-
Harkonnen.
they're
The
not
battle
wearing.
guys.
No, no, I
The
got
battle
you.
guys.
The Sardaukar?
They're not.
Yeah, that's it.
These are
Harmonica,
definitely not.
Sardaukar.
Well, do you have a battle of 6 or higher?
Do I have? No, I don't.
I do.
Then you don't know anything about Sardaukar at this point. Jack will know these are definitely not Sardaukar. They have no identifying house marks currently, though.
Well,
So,
I kind of want to protect Trey, to be honest.
Okay,
You two can hold the
I-
other two, but
it's
if
it's
this
up
guy's
to you.
gonna try and get behind Trey with his tiny arm,
It's up to you guys. You get to decide who's moving right now, Jack or.
yeah.
Hey,
What do you
I
want to
mean,
do,
if,
John?
well, if you're gonna move into a defensive position of Trey, that's fine.
Well, what
I'll-
I'm gonna
I'll wait-
do
I'll
is
hold
I'm
my
gonna
action.
throw 3 syringes at him and see what happens.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I'm gonna.
That's a very specific number.
One is power.
I'll let
two is
I'll let
superpower.
Big,
Three
Big
is dead.
McSmall. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll let Big McSmall Huge do the first movement.
McLarge, you should know I installed you.
McSmall McGriddles.
Also, I don't have it. I don't know how to draw it out on this particular map, but for zone-wise, we're gonna divide this map up into 2 zones: the north and the south. So you're either on the southern hemisphere of the map or the northern hemisphere of the map.
Well, I'd assume every one of us is on the southern except that one guy above John.
Correct. Yeah, he is moving at you, but he is in a different zone. So
Is he hitting to me specifically? Like, I mean, he'd hit me first,
He-
right?
yeah,
What's the
you would
range?
be in between you and anyone else that he'd be
Okay.
attacking from your
Perfect.
group.
What's the range like? How do I see how far away they are?
There is no range as long as you're in the same zone. So that's what I'm saying. So basically, you are in the same zone currently as everyone except for the guy up above the bar. So if you want to go ahead and take action against
on this bottom
the
one.
aggressor towards Trey, you can, or you can try and move into the other. So actions you can take right now, Big McLarge Huge, are you can take an aggressive action towards the individual coming at you. So you can choose to attack him with a battle action. You can choose to move into another zone, which would be the north side of the map, or you can choose to take like a gain information action or something else.
John, I think it'd be better if you do it because my battle's not high. It's a 4.
Okay. Well, then could I technically take care of the guy next to Trey, and then be able to take care of the guy before?
You
You
would
can't
be-
hit the guy in the top one because he's in the north sector. You can't.
So the guy in the north zone could move into the south zone, and then if he successfully moves in like a move subtly, could act again if he wanted to.
Okay.
So he could do something else. However, I will say, basically, right now the way this game system works is, you're better off going ahead and probably trying to deal with the guy in your current zone,
In the zone. Okay.
and then worry about
Okay.
the guy moving into
All right.
your zone later.
Well, then
John,
I will.
John, I'm gonna give it a try. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
do a battle,
this
a
is what I
battle and a
do.
duty.
So
Yeah, but you gotta protect Jack because he's your friend.
no, that's what. No, I'm saying if that's what he's saying we should do is just go ahead and do this. I can just go ahead and take care of it. The guy on the
So-
side.
No, I want to see what these things do.
Well, he's gonna
uh,
have a shield, so you're not gonna be able to just throw it at him.
He has a shield. Oh, then yeah, you do it.
Does he? Are they on? We don't know that yet.
You don't know that yet.
I mean, we can assume they're gonna have shields on, guys.
if
you
they're
can
being
assume.
the aggressor, right?
They're
there's
gonna
a good chance they have some sort of defensive.
Guys,
that
as
they're
a sword master, they're not gonna
Um,
attack us without a personal shield. Of course.
So what you're
they
saying
are.
is I shouldn't shoot him with my last gun?
correct. Correct. Let's not.
There's only one way to find out.
I think you
only
should do
live
that.
once. Only live
That's right.
once.
Yeah.
Hey, I can contain the power of the blast with the tiny arm.
He can. He is so much
do-
stronger with
I
that
do-
tiny arm.
I do have a question about the use of las guns with shields, because shields, there's space between the shield and the body, right?
Yes, but not much.
Right, but like if I slow moved the las gun through the shield and like touched his body and then pulled the trigger, would it still cause an explosion?
No.
Are you sure? Like you're not like
No, I'm positive about that. You would have to make a melee attack to get through his fucking shield.
okay.
But yeah, you could.
All right.
I would
So-
allow you to effectively then treat the las gun as a melee weapon.
And just
If
blow
you
him-
want to get that
blow
close.
a fucking hole in his chest.
Actually,
whatever.
I think
but-
I have a cool
Okay.
play.
But
I know my move.
You're then,
So-
you're then effectively treating your las gun though as just any other blade.
So I have these surveillance cameras. Are they mobile or are they just like I have to put them in their stuck?
Your surveillance cameras
They're already up, buddy.
have already been placed.
Yeah.
Son
The
of a
team
bitch.
decided that those have been placed at a certain spot in protecting the home. So
Okay, I'm gonna just take care of this guy real quick. So I very happily I see this guy's pulling his knives. I immediately tap my shield, and as I approach him very swiftly, I pull out my two knives that I've gotten hidden, and I do a slash at like his midriff section to like try to activate the shield and start to penetrate. And doing so, I do a pirouette, and I bring the knife down on top of his head to try to make him a unicorn.
okay, so you're moving to attack this guy.
Yep.
And you are
A
You're
swift
gonna go
across the
make a-
chest, over the top. Ah!
make a battle. Make a battle at a difficulty of 3.
Where do I add the difficulty?
Well, this just means this number of successes you need to succeed. So you'll
Okay,
roll, and then if you have a
Why does
success
it
of
look
3.
different? Okay, so battle, which is 8.
Also, just to keep things smoothly running,
Mhm.
normally every single conflict action is like a you roll, I roll sort of thing.
Okay.
I'm just wrapping all of my guys' stuff together and giving you a difficulty.
Okay, cool.
It's almost like providing you an AC to hit, as opposed to being like every roll is going to be contested, type of
So-
thing. So
If
Okay,
he's in the middle of that action, that ends the turn. This first type of turn, right?
Yeah.
that will be it, unless you want to spend 1 momentum to keep the initiative. So
Okay,
we'll
go.
see what happens.
So I'm gonna do first and foremost. So I've got skill plus drive. I'm using battle as my skill. Do I get a drive in this or no?
You always get a drive. Yes. you
Okay,
pick the
so
drive.
I'm gonna use power because this is what I've been training for my whole life.
Sure.
This
Go ahead.
is this right here. This is Daddy's cup of tea.
Tabs.
And
I
my
love it.
focus is short blades and shield fighting. So how do I equate that?
Do-
Because I have short blades equate shield fighting and evasive action.
So
Are
quick
you-
focus?
Are you using a shield, or are you using a short blade?
Yes, I am using a short blade.
Then you
And a
apply
shield.
you apply the focus as in the when you go to roll the focus
Mm-hmm.
section. You would choose.
It says use
uh,
focus, and then I have a
you'll
I have to
put-
put a number.
You would put the number of your short blade skill there. So what
So,
skill?
8. It's
So
battle.
it'd be 8. Yeah. So 8.
Okay, and then I'm not using determination because we don't have that.
You
Default-
have 1 point of determination if you want to use it. You don't have to use it right now though.
Nah, I'm not gonna use it on this. I don't need it.
There you go.
I'm
3
gonna get 3
successes.
successes, baby.
Boom. All right. So as you
Oh, and we
perform
get
your
a
maneuver-
momentum, right? Because he has more successes than he needed.
I thought I said 3
He,
successes.
he said
Oh,
he
no, you
needed
did.
3.
No, he said 3.
needed 3.
Yeah. So as you come down, you do your first initial swipe and you pirouette around, And as you do, there's that brief moment of shield and short blade fighting where you're watching the blade slowly sink, and both you and your enemy know what's happening. Just before it happens, and it sinks into his head, defeating that particular opponent. And you watch as the blade sinks into his head.
I'd like to twist the knife, smile, lift the knife up, and then fucking
Don,
just
don't defile his brain. I need it.
fucking donkey kick him over, like just a teep kick right in the fucking chest to knock him over, to like also help like pull the knife out.
Don, I needed that brain job.
That's just part of the move, right?
Isn't there a way to mark him as down? Sign status effects. There we go. Boom. He's down. Down. So that guy, yeah, so you watch as you do, you sink in, you twist, and you watch as he kind of like slowly like seeps off your blade, falling toward the ground. Almost doesn't even realize what's happening.
All the while he's saying, Duncan, check what I can do.
I look at me.
I'm definitely putting on a show.
Yeah, as this starts to happen, the other individuals start to move away from you at first, not knowing what's going on. And then the other individual moves into your guys' zone. And
Jim ends the game by shooting him with his last gun.
Party wipe.
Party wipe. All right, so he moves into your zone, and as he very quickly like draws his blade, and as he does that, effectively starts to make a feint move, which draws you, Jack, into the other zone, and then before he makes his move down toward the rest of your group. And so effectively what in-game occurred is he moved boldly, which means should he get 2 successes, he is allowed to move another asset into another zone. And so he kind of feinted you out to move you into another zone.
Okay, so I went up and he went down.
Yeah, so like he started to fake out like he was going around the bar, so
Yeah.
you moved to intercept him, and then he quickly moved around the other way.
Okay, and there's no way I could use my evasive action in this situation to counter that, correct? Because it was his turn at that point.
Yeah, not at this, because that was his
Okay.
move boldly. So
Gotcha.
yeah, so then it goes back to you guys. So now you get to decide who wants to move amongst the other 3 individuals.
I really want him to test out that strong arm, but
All right, go for it, Aaron.
I think I want Trey to test out his strong arm.
I'm going to test out the strong arm. I'm going to reach out with the T-Rex arm and grab this son of a bitch.
No, you should grab him with your other arm and punch a hole through him with the short arm.
Ah, that's a good idea. I'm going to initiate a grapple.
All right. So you're going to reach out and try and grab this guy and then punch a hole through him. Roll me a battle in order to grapple this individual. 2 successes.
Okay. So, battle. I'm going to use power again, because the power of this little arm just can't be contained, man.
Do it.
I got 1 success.
All right. So you reach out and you like with your other arm you grab him and you watch as like the syringe kind of falls off, drops to the ground, and you grab him and then you take your new arm and you like boom into this guy, and it doesn't look like it does much.
You weren't Zen, Trey. That's a problem.
Like
I'm
you
having my
hit
head
him
in the right place.
You hit him, and it kind of
Yep.
twists your arm a little bit, and you're like, "I'm not what? Wait." You're a little
You
bit
didn't-
confused
You didn't
because
focus
your arm
yourself.
didn't punch through him.
Alright, so I just want y'all to know, in my biography, I got drunk and jabbed McLars Hughes' syringe into his left arm. It shrunk by 50%, but does 50% more damage. I'm now going to erase that last little bit.
So
I mean,
now
you
that
don't know
Trey,
yet.
So because Trey grabbed him, is his shield technically down?
No, his personal shield is still active.
Can I
All right.
grab his shield and take it off of him?
You could attack his asset if you want to, but
Yeah.
you.
I'll
I
do that
apologize
next
if I didn't make
turn.
that notice. Yeah, so you can attack assets if you would rather attack assets than
Okay.
people. So while this is going on, another individual jumps up from another table, Jack, and starts to lunge at you with another short blade. Do you have a shield or any other defensive items?
John.
Oh, me? Sorry. I thought you was
Jack.
still
What
not
the
my
hell,
turn.
John?
I didn't
Jack.
hear him say Jack. That's my bad. My bad. I do. I have shield fighting and short blades. So yes, and
Do you-
evasive action.
Do you
Now,
have
do
an
you have a
asset that
shield?
is a shield?
Yes. I have a
All right.
personal shield and I have 2 blades
Okay.
that are both assets. So can I fuck that guy?
Not yet. It's not your
Oh,
turn.
okay. Oh, okay.
Calm down.
I just really love this part of the game. Okay, this is what I've been waiting for. All right.
Calm down.
I'm just really excited. All right.
Ooh. All right. So
Fuck you, bitch.
Oh, okay. So so another individual jumps up from a table. His face looks to be like the first time you kind of look over to glance, his face doesn't see. You can't get a good look at his face. You're not sure exactly who he is. It looks to be different than what you saw the person sitting down from. But he takes out what looks to be like a small dagger, jams it out towards you. But you're able to, using your shield fighting, kind of maneuver your body in a way which almost like, so he's pushing his blade towards you. You move your body towards him, which creates, too much speed so that the dagger is actually rejected by the shield itself. So moving towards the attack actually prevents it from harming you. And then Big McLarge Huge or Jace, you're up.
Well, I can't break it. Do I technically not have a weapon?
You can
Because I'm not really 100% sure what I even have.
You can stab someone with your injector syringes if you want, or
it won't go through the shield though, right?
You would use it in a way which would go through the shield if you succeed. If you don't, then it wouldn't penetrate the shield.
Okay.
You also have a third asset you haven't picked yet, so if you want to pick a weapon now, you can select.
I don't know what I would pick though. Fucking cool ass scalpel, undulling scalpel.
You can choose a scalpel as a small blade, if you want to do that.
What is something that can be like a phase scalpel where I can cut open shields to get to the vital areas, or is that too much?
That would be a more advanced asset that you don't have yet.
So I just got a basic undulling scalpel.
You would just have a scalpel at this point. It's up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
All right. So then you can use that scalpel to attack.
So, actually, I ain't no bitch. I just need a 12-inch Crocodile Dundee knife. That's what I use.
All right. You have a small blade.
Small giant blade.
Small, big, large, huge blade.
All right, cool. All right, so I'm gonna attack the guy that just attacked Trey. I'm gonna try and break through his shield and then jab one of the syringes of unknown capacity into his abdomen.
Why the fuck did you need a blade then?
Because John said I wasn't allowed to puncture the shields earlier, so that's why I was trying to figure things
I said
out.
tossing. You were gonna throw them.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't. He's right next to me. Why did I throw him?
Stab him with a syringe then. You don't need the blade.
All right, well, I'm gonna fucking stab him with 3 syringes because I can.
Stab him with 3 syringes.
Would
Roll
he
me a
have
battle.
Would he have
Roll me a
any
battle.
negatives or anything? Because I'm grappling him.
No, not. There aren't really negatives for that
Okay.
in the game. So.
My duty to find out what these syringes do. So that's
Yeah.
what I'm doing. You're,
Ironically
Shit.
enough, due to the grapple. No. So as you reach out to go to stab him, Shanud, as 3 more syringes stab into your tiny arm.
Oh
Tiny
no.
arm gets 3 times as small.
No, that's not true because I don't know what any of them do. They can do any normal effect.
You watch Big McLarge Shoes as you go to try and stab this guy with your syringes, and you pull back, and you still have the syringes.
That works.
Uh,
Fuck. Science failed me.
Jace, you're up.
All right, I am going to
We could have made your arm a fucking nuke, bro.
move behind this guy. I'm going to use battle, focus with the las gun, push it through his shield from behind, and blow a hole in his fucking back.
All right. Roll
You're not gonna
me
hurt
your
Trey, are you?
battle check.
All right, so that's battle and drive being duty because these guys being, you know. Yeah.
Huh?
What
What did you even just say?
I'll allow duty.
I mean,
you're
I could do
protecting
power
us.
too because either way,
It's
like,
up
it works.
to you. I think duty will be fine. You're
Okay.
doing your duty to help your house.
And then can I use the focus? And I have focus. I have focus las gun. So
So you can use your focus. Yeah.
all right. And what do I need? It's
2.
2 pool, 3 successes.
You need 2 successes. You have a 2 pull. You need 2 successes.
There you go.
So you guys watch as Jace runs up behind this individual and starts to kind of slip his hand in up close to him until the butt of his las gun is effectively right against this individual's chest or back, I guess, through his shoulder or through his shield, and then pulls the trigger, and the las gun fires off, and the blood starts to seep out into the clothes he's wearing as he starts to slump down towards the ground, a hole in his chest.
Fucking bitch, keep his brain intact. I need it.
All right, then your guys' turn again. You get to pick who goes first.
John.
Johnny's on the side already.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because those 2 are dead, so it's my turn. So I'm gonna do the exact same thing. This time, though, I'm gonna do even more fancy move.
Duncan, look at me.
I am going to bring the knife like 2 together, and I'm going to slash across and then down, and basically try to stab him in the chest twice, like like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
go for it.
Some Aikido shit. And then
Aikido shit.
Aikido shit. So that would do that.
That's
and...
cultural appropriation. I don't appreciate it.
It's okay. You're here, right?
Yeah, it's fine. It's a cultural
Yeah,
appreciation
yep,
tonight.
Yep, I'm going on strike. I'm gonna stab myself with all those syringes.
How many successes did I need?
You
Because I
needed-
got 4 of them, brother.
Nice.
You needed 2, so we'll call that I guess success.
Yay, we get momentum.
So as you
This is
do
what I'm really
your-
good at, guys.
you do your slide, you stab down. The blades start to again kind of slowly sink through the shield,
Yeah.
and into the guy who was attacking you. Before you see them seep into his chest, kind of coming down just above his chest bones there, sinking into him.
As I'm doing that,
You
they're
hear,
inside of
as you're
him.
doing that,
I'm
you hear
holding-
me yelling, "Preserve the brain!"
I'm holding him up, and I say, "Is there anyone else?" And then I just like kind of toss him back with my blades up in the air and like the blood dripping down, and I've got a pretty just like very happy look on my face.
Okay. As you guys notice around the room, no one else currently jumps up with any active weapons or any type of aggression. There are a few individuals, including a few members of Atreides' house and Harkonnen house, who have kind of stood up and have started to draw their weapons, but more in like a defensive maneuver, like not sure what's going on. But some of the other individuals of the room, including the individuals who were behind the bar for House Corinthia, have like fled the room and like an attempt to get away. But as you come down and you finish off the last individual, the rest of the room is kind of standing in silence, kind of looking around, seeing what else is going on, but not seeing anyone else moving anywhere. A few of the different house members, including Atreides, start to kind of look at the individuals, like searching the bodies, trying to find some sort of identifying marker, but no one else seems to be aggressive towards you at this time.
Rip their clothes off.
Can I take one of these shields as an asset?
You can take one of their shields as an asset.
So that would give me 4 though.
I would say
You
I
have 4
will.
shields?
I will allow that as it was acquired in game. That you can acquire a personal shield based off of what they have.
Can I have one too?
If you don't have
There-
one already, you can.
There
take
are
it.
3 dead guys, so
I'm pretty
should
sure
all-
I don't know. I don't have no idea what I have at this point. So
I think you have surveillance cameras, syringes, and a blade. Right? Isn't that what you have as
well,
assets?
if I can puncture with the syringes, then I'll get rid of the blade so I get a shield.
I mean, I'm saying you can take a shield as a 4th asset if you want. 3 of
I don't
you
want to
can.
break the game.
So wait,
You're
wait,
not
that
breaking
was-
the game. You gain assets through play. you're
So
good.
asset would go. That would go on the battle line for asset.
No, they just
Just as a
stack there.
separate-
There's an asset section of your sheet.
So no, I know. I'm sorry. Okay. And then what's up with the zeros? Like, do we have to put like a number?
So those you're basically zeros is what they start out as, and these are personal shields are quality 0. And so basically through improvement you can upgrade your assets, in which case as they go up in value you'll put like 1 through 4 there, and they will basically add difficulty or successes to your rolls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So now I have a personal shield. That's pretty cool.
I took a shield as well.
Okay.
I took one too.
All right. Jack, you're left with nothing.
Jack,
already
if
has
it's-
a
okay.
shield.
I already have a shield, so I'm fine. I am left with the glory of killing 2 of these assholes
Uh,
and looking really good in front of my
well, why don't you check their blade to see if it's better than what
As-
you have,
It's not.
it,
as far as you know.
Can I
no.
take
I-
one of their
I
blades
know.
as well?
No.
All right, and
Now we're
then
getting a little crazy. I will say,
I want to get a
Uh,
good look at all 3 of their faces, so I can have them in my.
You don't need to
bearings.
look. I'm gonna cut their faces off. We're gonna bring them to the ship.
I'll say you can take blade or shield as a permanent asset. The other ones you could use as a temporary scene asset.
Can
We're
I
gonna Con Air
exchange one of my assets for a blade?
Sure. If you want to exchange, yes. If you
Okay.
want to add, no.
I'm gonna go
um,
exchange my concealment tech for my ship.
So as we're looking at these corpses, is it definitive to us if anyone was the leader or if any, or they're all just kind of the same rank?
You can roll me an understand check if you'd like.
10-4. Understand, and I will use.
And as all this is happening, Jack, you do get like a small little
It's my duty to
Like,
understand who we're fighting against. So
round of claps from the drunk brigade, around the bar of we are entertained.
I only got
was-
one success.
That was fantastic. You're on
I'm
mute.
gonna, Chris. I'm gonna
what?
exchange my blackmail information because I've used it for a short blade.
Because you have used it, I'm gonna say you cannot exchange it currently
Oh, you
until
suck.
after we get off the until after we get out of this set of scenes that occur on
Okay. That's fine.
on this
I
planet.
I
just
have
wanna
my
say
last gun blade. It's all good.
Yeah.
I took a bow. And yeah, that's what I did.
Okay.
For what?
Fantastic.
I got the claps.
After the slow
and I
claps,
was just
yeah.
like, I'm like,
Ah,
here to serve, gentlemen.
I'm here all week. Yeah.
okay,
Uh,
so
You got
I'm
a
gonna-
success
of 1.
to when you were looking for leader of the group.
Correct. Yeah. See who. Well, I just wanted to see who the highest ranking one was of the 3. If there's
Yeah.
anything for it.
So rank is not really identified amongst these individuals. I will say the person who made the initial attack does look to have, it looks to be slightly more used armor and a blade that's been chipped more, so as if they've seen more combat. But there's no identifying marks as far as House excuse me, house goes or like leadership.
All right. Well, I'm cutting their faces off.
Did the guy that
You're
John
cutting
just
their
killed?
fucking faces off.
Yep, I'm cutting their faces off. We're gonna bring them back to the ship. They can get in.
But do you not need their brains?
We're taking the brain too, but I need their faces too. So
Well,
we
you
can
just take
cut
their heads.
off. Just take the whole
Just cut
head.
their heads off, and you can do that all inside.
It's more fun if you take it by layer.
Are you taking their whole body, or are you just cutting their heads
Let's
off?
just
here?
take their whole body. It's less gruesome for
I
the
don't-
bar.
I mean,
I don't. All right, fine.
Can we
Stack 'em
not
in the
become
corner.
reviled by the entire Imperial everyone?
It's not
by
you
being-
guys. It's me.
You're part of our house, dude.
It's not you. It's me.
I mean, as all of this is going on, you're starting to drag bodies out. The house guards do start to show up to try and de-escalate the situation, and we'll see you dragging bodies away.
Well, I'm just telling him it's for science. Do I need to roll?
Oh god. Aaron's gonna get us all killed.
It's for
I'm not. It's
science.
for science. I'm trying to figure this stuff out.
What
Chris,
the fuck are you
did-
trying to figure out?
Did the
That's
guy
for
that John
science.
killed last? Did he have one of those like chameleon hoods?
He did. Yeah, one of the fuck, what are they called? Yes, the
Active camouflage.
Sibis hoods.
The Sibis hood. So I definitely want to get like a very good look at his face, like his actual face.
Okay.
The first two didn't have a Sibis hood.
No, they did not.
I want to
Then
get
I
a
would
really good
assume-
look at. Go ahead.
Sorry, Jim.
Go ahead.
No, I assume the guy that was the guy hiding and has the highest technology is probably the guy that was the most important of the three.
You can make that assumption if you'd like.
Well, let's hear what Jim has to say.
Like I said, I want to get a good like mental image of all three of their faces, and then at the earliest convenience, run it against any database I can for recognition.
Do you
I
want
offered
them?
to cut their faces off.
I'm about to say, do you want those? Do you want those on the body or off the body? Databank saves.
I want them on the body,
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
So yeah,
All right.
and there's no identifying marks on any of them other than like scars and things.
yeah. So as you're starting to look over the bodies, like I said, the House Corinthia guards do show up, starting to kind of disperse the room a little bit. Wind down the party as well as starting to take over. Are you really going to try and drag some of the bodies out of the room, Vic McMarshush?
No, I think we just cut the heads off.
You're gonna cut the heads off in front of the guards?
I don't know. What does my team want to do? I'm a
Not
kind doctor. I just need to know what my team wants to do.
And just put
It's
on a
probably-
Sibis hood and you'll blend into the crowd while you're cutting their heads off.
Probably not.
Well,
advised
Jim already took the Civis hood, so I'm not
I
gonna take
didn't.
it from
I
him.
did not. I
No.
can't. I don't have room for another asset, so I
He,
did not.
he looked at the face behind the Sibis hood. He didn't take the Sibis hood. So I'll say you guys can observe the faces, record them.
Great.
in
How
the
many
test
assets
parade.
do you have right now?
I've got 4.
And you should not have more than 4 currently.
I gotta figure out. God damn, you guys need surveillance cameras.
Well, you weren't here, and we needed them, so.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's
John,
all
you're
good.
still on mute.
I was gonna say it did a lot of good, so you can't really bitch about
Well,
it. It's actually being very
uh,
helpful. Those cameras.
It's unfortunately I can't take their heads. I can't see in their faces, so we're just gonna have to leave it and go with my friends.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna endanger them.
All right. As all this is starting to go on,
I'm very argumentative though. I'm very angry. You guys are really cutting their face off.
the guards.
I got a
take
good
note.
blade for this.
Guards take note of your argumentativeness. As all this is going on, Rin kind of reapproaches you, Jack, and is like, "Man, that was well done, sir. That was impressive. Maybe you will make the best swordmaster. Yeah."
You want to see impressive? See the dick that I installed on that guy.
I
hear
say,
it's
don't
good.
worry, you're not too far behind. And I say, one more drink, and I buy him another round.
At this point in time, the bartenders have fled, so he could just kind of grabs.
Can I? Yeah,
bottle from out-
we grab it. Yeah.
Yeah, Jack just kind of grabs a bottle from out behind the bar, just pours you guys some more drinks.
And then I
put
go,
coinage
Dylan,
down.
You son of a bitch.
I put coinage down so that he doesn't feel bad about it later.
Coinage.
Some Solaris. You put down
Yeah, I
some
put some
Solaris.
Solaris, so that way it's not that we're stealing.
All right.
We're in good faith.
No, yeah, you never want to steal from the Emperor. That's fair enough. All right, so like I said, the guards start kind of coming in, directing people to leave. Fun's over. You hear a couple comments from other people about how these inter-house formals always end with somebody dying, and they always end too early in the night. But this year's was pretty impressive and abnormally bloody. So with that, are you guys? What is the group looking to do as like I said, as you guys are kind of being like pushed out of the room as this scene becomes a crime scene more than
So is
a
Jack
party
sticking
event?
around, or not Jack? Is the main guy, the guy that we were talking to in the beginning? Are we trying to bring him with us, or is he?
No, we were just
I think we're
Rin
just
also
meeting him here.
Rin also starts to leave. He gives you the give me a call next time you're in Carino. We'll meet up, Jack, sort of thing. And it was good to meet you guys. But he starts to eventually stumble off drunk back to bed.
What's up, Forcer? Does anyone want to try?
I'd like to
No,
ask
I'm okay. Thank you.
the guard, just to tell them what happened, and that if they need to, I have it recorded that we were attacked. And
You have it
we-
recorded. You have it recorded how?
from my fucking head.
Oh, you're one of those.
I'm a mentat. Yes. Oh, are you talking? I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were talking
as the guards. Because they're not
Yeah.
fucking mentat, you idiot. You're the one making us play this game. You should know the rules.
It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you're one of those. Okay, yeah. No. Yeah, we will address you if needed. If someone decides to claim these individuals, another house decides to claim these individuals, then we'll reach out to you for substantial.
Will we be notified if another of the house that tries to claim them?
We can notify you if you'd like.
Please do.
He takes down your information before continuing on to interview a few other individuals around the room.
Hang on, can I ask a kind of out of game question? Is it against? Would it be against the rules of Canley for them to send like unmarked people to try and kill us?
No.
Okay.
I mean,
So we can
not
assume
if it can
this
be.
is.
I mean, if it can be proven that it was a house sending unmarked individuals, yes. If it can't be proven, then it can't be proven.
So these guys are probably not going to get
Identified or whatever.
identified or picked up.
I mean, people. The assassins are pretty skilled at trying to keep their identities hidden. So, like I said, you guys can investigate the bodies if you'd like. I mean, as the guards move in, but as of right now, there's no identifying marks.
Okay. So I'd say, gentlemen, I think we should head back to the suite. We have a day tomorrow.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
All right, so you guys are gonna call it a night after the eventful bar tryst, and pick it back up tomorrow. Is what I'm understanding.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I need everyone to roll me a discipline check. For events during the night.
So what am I doing?
You're rolling me a discipline check.
This would be like I could use
The-
faith on this.
Drive
Or
is
truth,
up.
I mean.
Drive is up to you. So
Okay.
if you can identify a drive, the needed success value is a 3
Oh God. For the whole party or for each individual?
for each individual.
Oh fuck. I'm so fucked.
So what are we rolling for?
You're rolling
Events.
for events during the night. So You can't use focuses on this one because you will be asleep.
Folks, is no determination.
No, we don't use determination on this.
You cannot use determination on this one.
We got
no.
skill
I will
plus drive.
say you can use determination. You can use momentum if you'd like. I will allow for that. So if you would like to use determination, Aaron.
I did 2 successes anyway. I'm not gonna reroll it.
But I'm saying you need 3, so you could change your 12 to a 1, and then you could
12 to a 1.
succeed. Yeah. So for
Yeah.
determination, you can make 1 dice a 1. So you could turn your 12 to a 1, and you could succeed.
I can't click anything on it.
No, you just let me know. You just say that's what's going on.
Oh, fuck me, the asshole.
Ooh,
Oh.
fantastic.
All right. Well, then I'll use the determination to do that then.
So I see.
Why does mine come up as like?
ALKSDJ Elskfin?
Yeah,
I'll
not
come
sure.
to this to Jiffin.
but it doesn't
So-
But it didn't up here.
Yeah, I'm not
weird.
sure. I think that's because that's the original. Is that the original I put in? No, I put your name from Discord, so I'm not sure why that shows up. All right, so we have Big McLarge Shoes. You said you're going to use a determination to change your 12 to a 1 to succeed for 3 successes, correct?
Correct. We only
Okay.
needed 3, right?
No, it's individual. So 3
No,
for
like
you.
for me, 3, correct?
Yeah, so you would succeed. Same thing goes. So technically, Jack, you could change your 20 to a 1 if you want to use your determination.
Yes, I would love to do that.
Okay. And then
So does that
Uh,
give me
Metal-
3? The 3 I need.
that would give you the 3 you need.
Okay.
And then, so I think the only person who can't do that and succeed would be Chanud. So, Jace, you can also change one of yours to a 1 if you want to get 3 successes.
Or with using what though?
Determination point. Or
I
you already
already
used yours.
used
You
yours.
can't. Never mind. Okay. So, then, let's start with Jack or Big McLarge. Who wants to go first?
All right, big.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
What are we doing? What am I doing?
We're gonna move to a breakout room.
I'm
Yeah,
basically
you're gonna
moving
have a one-on-one
toward the-
conversation.
Yeah, you're gonna have a one-on-one conversation with me.
Oh,
So
God damn it. We're all fucked
Trey-
here.
Trey,
You're in
can
trouble.
you move me and make Big McLarge shoes to a breakout room real quick?
Yeah, let me figure out how to do this. Open all rooms.
Where's the breakout room?
You should have gotten a prompt on your Zoom. It says you got invited. I got invited, Trey.
Okay, I got it.
Podcast, close all rooms. Okay, so Chris already jumped in there. Alright.
Trey with his fucking small ass arm.
Like a baby's arm holding an apple.
Hey, I know we just killed these guys, but let's cut their heads off and their faces and take them on the ship with us.
In front of all the guards and then all the people. No
I
big
mean-
deal, guys.
I know Aaron doesn't really take this seriously, but I mean, there's a line. There's a line.
That line is half a bottle of whiskey.
That line's real blurred right now.
I don't know how I feel about the whole limiting assets thing. I don't like leaving loot on corpses, you know?
yeah, that's.
I
Well,
feel
you know
like
what
we
though,
should've been
we
able
all.
to take the blades, the hoods, the belts, everything.
Yeah. Well, hey, we got shields. You know, so that's nice. But yeah, like not being able. Well, although, you know, I think I did a pretty good job using my last gun as a blade. That was. It's a new.
That was pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know you could do that, so that's pretty
I
fucking
I
rad.
fully
that's-
expected that to go right through the dude and blow us all up. Anyway.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like, and everyone's dead. Now we're gonna say that didn't happen, but that's what would happen. That's why we don't do that.
Well, what do the last shots go through people? I didn't.
I think it's like a laser.
Yeah, I thought it was a beam, so like it technically could.
Yeah,
I
but-
thought.
I mean, in the movie though, people were just they had just like charred holes. They didn't go all the way through.
I don't know that those were last guns they were using in the movie.
Oh.
I'd have to look again. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Well, I mean, in this case, it didn't, so we're all good.
Right? Yeah, no, it fucking looks rad.
And
The,
and now
the
and
visual
now
I
I've
had in
set
my head was fucking cool.
and now I've set precedent. So
Yeah.
it worked last time. Yeah, no, that was
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah,
We had
had a little moment.
poor fucking guys.
Yeah, they didn't stand a chance. I was gonna say like, my combat, my battle, my power, and my move are all 8s. So like,
How did you get battle? Oh, power and your
Yeah.
mover. Yeah, my battle is like I have 6 for battle, 6 for communicate. Discipline and move are 4, and my understand is an 8.
Yeah. See, like, my move's an 8.
and you know I try to tie all of my understand stuff because everything I'm doing is for the house.
Right.
So my duty is 8 because it's
Yep.
all kind of I try to tie everything into
Yeah.
that.
I did power, truth, then duty, and then like I said, my battle and my move are 8s, and so like I have the swift as my focus on move, and then for battle I have short blade, shield fighting, and evasive action. So
Wow, you took 3?
yeah, I took 3 and under there. So I figured basically my dude is made for combat. Like I figured in these moments, especially like with the different like things that everybody does well,
Mhm.
I would have my guy specialize in just combat in general. He maxed.
Yeah, I checked that too. Your complication is gonna.
Mine?
Yeah.
No, it's gone. I used my determination point to make it a 1, so they gave me the 3 successes I needed and got
Oh,
rid of the
nice.
complication. Yeah.
Nice. So I'm next then, because I had I needed 3, I got 2.
Yeah.
So I'll be dead soon.
No, I don't think it's. I don't know what it's gonna be.
Hopefully the plan, my little shell game plan, will have worked, and we can get everyone off planet.
Yeah, without. Yeah.
We also got to find out if we killed anybody.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I killed those guys.
No, I mean, with the
Oh,
assassination
yeah.
plot.
If it was successful or not. Good call.
Yeah. I hope you guys don't mind that I showed up right at the end there for the fun.
No, I thought that was fucking
no, that's
great.
cool.
I thought it was perfect timing.
I felt like I had been hogging a lot of the roles in the talking, so I wanted to
No, but
step
that's
back.
kind of your job though. Like in that spot, like that is your job. That's like what you're good at. I'm not good at that shit.
Yeah,
So-
I know, but I know about myself. Like I will just be like, blah. So I was like, you know what?
No.
Let me just
No.
step back a second.
It did not bother me in the least, man. I was like, you're doing your job. Like that's what you're supposed to do. That's your role.
My character in Gomez's one shot is absolutely going to say like, there are only 4 things you have to remember: make the plan, execute the plan, wait for the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan. Just follow me. Everything will be fine. You guys no, you don't need more frontline fighters. Stop. Just stop. Don't hurt me. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun.
No, I'm excited about our one shot. Even though he said it's multiple session one shot, so it's not really a one shot.
It should be a 1 or 2 shot.
Well, I'm excited. It should be a blast. I don't know, and maybe I'm wrong for this, but is it me, and maybe I just need to get over the fact that people start leaving the session early in your game recently? Because for me, it's like if you're committing to do it, we're a group, we're a team, and you're leaving in the middle of the fucking game. I mean, I get you're tired, but
It's something that I need to address.
okay. So I'm not
because-
wrong in thinking that, though. Is what I guess I should be asking as a player or as a DM. Like, if
No,
my people,
no, because
Okay.
our usual sessions go 8 to midnight.
yeah,
We go 8 to midnight, not 8 to 10:30.
right.
You're only playing 4 hours and you got people leaving early?
They're leaving 2.5 hours in.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's like
The thing, see, my problem is that it only started happening when Carrie joined the game,
true.
and it's Casey and Carrie,
Yeah,
and now it's like, and now I got to turn around and be like, Carrie, if you can't stay for the full 4 hours, then
yeah.
you know, and then I don't want fucking Casey to get butthurt, so I need
Right. It's a tightrope. I get it, and that's why I was just curious to make sure I wasn't in the wrong, feeling
No,
like
no,
frustrated with that.
I like. I feel like it's been long enough since I kicked Eric out of the game that I can kind of like, because that was a thing. Like, he's the one. The funny thing is, so Eric was the one who set up the game,
Oh,
and
gotcha.
like it was like he was the one who was like the driving force to like get the game going. And Gomez started running it, and then Gomez like ADD'd out, like he couldn't handle running more than like 1 or 2 sessions at a time. So he asked me to come in and take over DMing,
Gotcha.
and then so we scrapped everything, we started over, and every fucking like rule decision that I was making, character decisions, Eric was fighting me like tooth and nail on like it, and it wasn't even to a point where it was like, this is the ruling and we're done. And
Right.
then like, because I know like I'll fight Trey, but when Trey's like, this is how it is,
Right,
you
right.
said your piece, you're done,
Right.
then I'm done.
Right. The
Eric
DM
would,
has
like-
the final say.
Eric would keep fighting and then fight me in Discord, and then try and pull Gomez into it, and
Right.
a lot
That's
of like.
inappropriate. Yeah.
And I was so I was like, look, dude. I mean, it's not gonna work. And he left before I could kick him out.
Gotcha.
He was just because I was pushing for later sessions, and like I found a like by extending the session out to beyond where he could play. Like, I gave him the out to be like, you can leave and not be kicked out,
Right.
or, you know, like, because I told him, I was like, I'm not gonna fucking deal with this.
Right.
Like, it was
bullshit.
it was
Yeah.
ridiculous.
That's bullshit.
It was ridiculous. And like, you know me, like I'm a fairly lenient
Yeah.
DM, like,
Right.
but he was just like. It pissed me off because he like did this incremental thing where he'd like ask if he could do a small change, and then okay, yeah, sure, okay, so if I do that, can I do this?
Give him
Okay.
a situation.
And then I would have to figure out, like, every time he asked me a question, I would have to figure out where is his end game for this, because I don't want to play the inches game. Like, I was just like, look, if you just want to just fucking tell me the whole thing.
Right.
And you know, most of the time, if you're like, I want to do this because it seems really cool, I'll be like, sure, try it. If
Right.
it's too powerful, we'll scale it back.
Right.
And like the big fight we got into was over like travel rules that weren't.
What a
even
weird
gonna
thing to
be-
get a problem over.
But it wasn't even something that was gonna like happen for like 2 or 3 months, and it was just something I was throwing out there, to make travel a little bit more like a dungeon rather
Mhm.
than.
Okay.
There we go. All right. So really quickly, I just posted up a small map. Go ahead and drop. I'm gonna drop your icons on it. You guys can move.
This is the
Oh,
map.
that's really small.
All I see is a black screen.
Yeah, that's all I got as well. Y'all better fucking kill this guy.
What about
Okay,
now?
there it is.
We're
Yep.
good.
Yep, I
Okay.
see it. Great. Oh wait, is there a way to pan?
Apparently, you're super tiny.
There we go. Okay. It
You
is.
have-
It's fucking giant.
We all took the fucking syringes.
Apparently, you all took
No.
the syringes. Go ahead and drop yourselves in the room you would be stationed in for the evening.
Well, I've already done, right? So I can just pick any room.
You all can pick any room. I'm just saying, go ahead and pick a room.
Pick in this room.
These things have like 10-foot doors. So-
Yeah, these are. This is
I don't-
apparently
okay, all right.
the
This is the
pixel
fucking
ratio
biggest
I set.
hotel ever for hotel for giants.
Apparently,
can't-
the
I
pixel
can't drag
ratio I set
myself onto the board.
should be able to move with with your arrow
With the
keys.
arrows.
No, I can't. Oh, there I am.
So you can move to a different room if you want. You can be in those rooms. Jack,
Yep.
No
me
walls.
and you.
Me and you,
Trey,
baby.
Trey, can you put us in a breakout room real quick?
Yeah.
It is
1
time
minute.
for the Jack dancing blade dancer / show off showboating cock strong.
I'm just gonna shoot a
Motherfucking
motherfucker with my las gun. So,
I don't know what's happening.
Boom.
so Trey, I hope you have your shit ready for D&D.
Boom, dead.
And so ends the house. There we go.
Craig Crawford is joining you to your room. Well, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, you don't need to do that.
Yeah, if y'all motherfuckers don't kill him, that guy's so full of fucking terribleness.
No idea what you're talking about, Aaron.
I got to use all the rest of my syringes on him, so he's all fucked up. If John doesn't kill him here, it's because John's a bitch. He was already brought to his knees. Unless we're facing 4 separate entities. It's a fun campaign, I enjoy it.
Good.
When did you say you're gonna try and do the Cthulhu one, Trey?
He's not at a seat.
Ah, got it. I was in the kitchen. So. How you been, Jim?
I've been good, man.
Haven't seen you since Christmas. That's weird.
Yeah, well, you don't show up for games. I mean,
I'm sorry. It's not my fault. The 2 weeks ago, that was completely unplanned. Only to end in complete disappointment for her and complete bliss for me.
sometimes that happens.
Good thing is I don't know. I know I don't have ED. It's not
Were
into
you
it.
concerned? Like, had you not used it for a while?
Oh no, I mean I have no issues using it. It was just that I mean, so when I told you guys that I wasn't going to be there, or like
Yeah.
what 10:30 or whatever,
Yeah.
she called me and she's like, "Hey, meet me over here." It's like, "Okay, great, wonderful." She's a cool girl. She's really pretty. She really is really pretty. But when I got there, she like fucking. I probably took like 20 shots that night. It was horrible. I mean, not horrible. It was fun. But then by the time we got here, it was 5 a.m. And she's trying to do stuff, and I'm trying to just even get into it. And I was like, "Look, it ain't working. Look, I just am not attracted to it right now." So it was just one of those nights where it was just weird.
You had whiskey dick.
Pretty much.
It happens.
But I was like, "All right, your jaw's tired, and I'm going to bed. So here's an Uber." She didn't have to pay for it. It's not my fault. I was giving her the courtesy. I could have fallen asleep during the blowjob, which would have made it even worse. I got hurt for like 30 seconds.
I don't know. I've actually dated chicks who who go so slow, and they're so like it's such a relaxing process because they're not like trying to get you to come. They're just kind of like having fun. Like
Yep.
I have fallen asleep during blowjobs.
I only did once. Remember
And-
that woman Sandy Trey that lived in the neighborhood?
No.
She lived like if you walked off of your parents' old driveway to the left, she lives at the house straight at the end of the road.
I don't know that I ever met her.
She was the worst sex partner ever. She's so boring. The most boring sex ever all the time.
Woman Sandy. Who the fuck are you talking about?
She used to play tennis with the neighborhood and stuff.
You know her last name?
No.
Yeah, I have no idea who you're talking about.
Sandy, what the fuck is her last name?
You said if you walk down my parents' driveway and go to the left?
Yeah, and then go all the way to the bottom of the hill. Like you go up, you hit the stop hill that was
And
right
keep
in
going
front of
straight?
house.
Yeah.
Keep going straight. It was straight ahead.
Yeah, I don't know that I ever met those people.
Something.
They live over there by the Jordans?
Your mom knows who they are. I know
Huh.
your mom knows it because your mom's watching them all play tennis and stuff. That created a weird rift in the entire women's community, and my mom was in the middle of it because Julie Gardner was like, "What the fuck is Aaron doing over at Sandy's?" And my mom goes, "What are you talking about? He was over at the Greenway." That's what he just told me. That's what I told my mom. I told my mom it was the Greenway, and she
Oh,
goes,
shit.
"Cheryl, it's 7 in the morning on a fucking Sunday. When the fuck did Aaron go to the Greenway ever on a Saturday?" And my mom was like, "God damn it, I hate you guys so much." And Nancy Aranda's like, "Well, it's not like it wasn't inevitable. It was gonna happen at some point." So, what the fuck was her last name? Dixon, Sandy Dixon. That's her last name.
Yeah, I don't know her.
She's a little young. She's probably like 48. I don't know. But, yeah. I had sex with like 4 or 5 of my mom's tennis friends. It's horrible.
Oh, shit.
I'm like that. I'm that fucking retard now. That whenever my mom goes to a tennis tournament, she's like, "Who did my son sleep with?"
How could you do that to your mom, man? That's fucked up.
Not my fault. I like older women. It's not my fault.
I feel like you could keep it in your pants around your mom's friends.
I mean, around my mom, sure, but not around the friends that are all into it.
Oh, God.
Yeah, dude, bear down is a fucking slut fest sometimes. Yeah, like our generation Trey was the last decent one. As soon as I got older, it was fine. Remember that woman Charlotte that we did the party boy dance at Halloween when I took
Yes.
off the pants and stuff?
Yeah.
I fucked her. I had sex with her. Like that was like 10 years later. It's
Oh, my
great.
God.
The only one I regret not having sex with was
Fucking
what was
hell.
her name?
I don't even know why I came back.
On the right.
Did we
so
lose
like you
John?
get into bear.
He's
Nah,
coming back.
he has to maximize the screen and then click leave. If you don't maximize your screen, you can't leave the private room.
Didn't show him in the room anymore.
Did he just like straight up exit?
I think he did.
He might
Did you
come
kill
back.
him?
I'm sure he'll come back. That's a guess you'll never know.
There he
There
is.
he is.
Jace or Shanud, who's up?
Go ahead. Go ahead, Trey.
Alright.
Put us in a breakout room.
John's so disappointed.
How the hell do I do this?
You're muted, by the way, John.
Oh, I'm happy. What do you mean disappointed?
You look disappointed. You look like
No.
a girl was
Yeah.
slobbing on your knob, and then you told her to go home.
Delete.
Here's the thing, buddy.
Yeah.
I have a great imagination,
Yes.
and so if they were slobbing on my knob, I would find them attractive.
Hello.
That's what you think.
I
That's
give
what
up.
happens.
It's called
5
eyes
a.m.
closed. It's called eyes closed, bruh.
5?
Nope. I never close my eyes.
We're in 5?
All right. So, as you are firmly asleep in your bed, dreaming the dreams of spice drunk fucking space guilders. Your dream starts to meld into something which is strange, and it just starts to get increasingly excessive in your dream, until you, with a space guild, start to recognize you almost feel the same high you would as if you were taking the spice for travel, to induce the spice vision for spacing. And as that starts to happen, you start to wake up and you feel a small pinch at your neck, and above you is a gold masked individual. No features on the mask, it's just very smooth gold mask, wearing a gold robe, standing above you, and has effectively injected you with something into the side of your neck, that you are as of now unaware of what it is. But what action do you choose, I guess, to take as this individual stands above you? And so you're aware, I think I shared the map with you, so you're basically in like a block of rooms with other people from your house. The surveillance systems are out amongst the hallways, but are not currently in your room.
Okay, I'm going to make a communicate diplomacy. And I'm going to use truth as my drive. And I'm going to... So I have no point of reference for somebody in like all gold or anything floating, anything like that.
You are unsure of what... Yeah, you don't have any point of... It's all new to you.
Alright, I'm going to, I guess, groggily say, wow, that must have been some really good drugs. Is my arm still small? And I'm going to lift my small arm up in the air and look at it. Is it still tiny?
It is not tiny.
Okay.
It is come back to normal size.
I'll, not knowing that the effects were off, say, yeah, I'm definitely still dreaming. I'm going to close my eyes and go back to sleep.
Okay. So... About a few moments later, you start to hear who you can recognize as Jack starting to yell intruders from down the hall.
When I hear him say that, my eyes are going to snap back open. Is the person still hovering over me?
They are hovering over you. They no longer are holding a syringe. And they look to be kind of searching your body and around your bed.
Okay, at this point, would it be a reach to say my character was too drunk to, like, take all my clothes and shit off, or would I have just gone straight to bed getting back from the bar? Would that be feasible?
You weren't too drunk to do whatever normal nightly activities you wanted to do.
Okay, so
you were
kept my personal shield or anything on me then.
Yeah, you were feeling it, but you weren't like out of it completely where you got back and like blacked out.
Okay. I guess have they noticed that I am alert now at this point, or are they still just searching around me?
You have one action, like you wake up and you can perform an action before they would get to recognize what's going on.
Would I be able, I guess for my action, would I be able to grab my personal shield that I took off that assassin off my nightstand, put it on and activate it, or is that going to be too many
Nope.
things going on?
You can do that. You can grab the asset and activate it.
Okay, I'll grab my personal shield, equip it, and activate it, and then my next action is going to be to reach for the assassin blade that I took.
Okay, so you hear the yelling, you grab your shield, you turn it on and activate it. That's where we'll stop with you. So
Okay.
we'll kick back, and then we will touch back in just a second.
Okay.
It's anything and everything. Like, you know, I mean, I don't really want to get into something that's being recorded right now
No.
that could be used against me in the court of law. But
Yeah, hey,
I'm,
hey Trey. When before you put this on the internet, there's about 5 minutes of conversation that you're gonna need to cut.
Yep.
From just now?
As soon as,
Just now.
Okay, well, none of that's in the stream.
As soon as
Okay.
John gets
Yeah,
back,
none of that's in the
you know where
stream
you
because
are.
I
great.
wasn't.
So
I
nothing
wasn't
happened.
there to hear
Nothing
you.
happened. Everything's
Oh,
good.
fantastic!
Perfect. All right, it's me and you, Jace. Let's go.
Bring it.
How did I feel bad for you, dude, because you've done so much and you work so hard.
I appreciate it, man. Like I said, it's been 11
Thank you.
years, or it's been 15 years. So at the end of the day, we're gonna figure it out, man.
Can you go back into that room, Chris?
Is it a total of time allotted,
I don't
or is it?
breakout rooms. Let's see.
Can you
Join
go to room
breakout
5?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. Jim's in there.
Nah,
It looked
I
like
feel
yours were
bad.
pretty successful, Trey.
I hate it for you, man. I love you
I
to death.
appreciate
You're
that,
gonna-
man.
You're gonna be good either way. It just sucks having to go through it. I know what that is. So.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, I think you understand it, and it is what it is, bro. Like, at the end of the day, if you know she is unhappy, then
The
or
problem
we-
is the problem with women now is it's all projection.
there is. I will argue there's a lot of that in the situation for sure. But for me, like I said, at the end of the day, it's like she's the only one that can decide if she's gonna be happy or not, and she's the one that has to
That's what I'm
decide
saying.
if
It's all
things are
projection.
well, right.
She
but
can project herself to be in a good relationship where you literally do everything for her, which you do, or she can act like she's a victim of some sort of weird thing happening, which is not what is happening.
No, I mean, we both agree on that.
Yeah, I have no idea what y'all talking about.
We'll get into it later again, but cut
Yeah.
this part out of the stream when you go to review.
Yield relationship issues, my man. Yield
Yeah.
relationship issues.
Hey, I gotta say though, at least she didn't stab you. I got a stab wound, so.
No, she
Or
stabbed me.
at least she didn't stab you in the. At least she didn't hit you with a car, so that's good too.
She didn't hit me with a car. She definitely stabbed me though.
That's
Like,
because she
she's-
can't drive.
That's true. That's actually, I think, the
Where did she
majority
stab
of
you?
the reason. In the shoulder. It was a rolling domestic. We got pulled over for it. She stabbed me with a fucking
Ballpoint
she's-
pen.
No. It was a fucking so. It's like an X-Acto knife, but it's what it is it's a putty tool, like a carving tool for pottery. So on one end it's a X-Acto knife, on the other end it's like a hook for scooping and shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
She used it for her nails. So we're driving, and I made her sound like my mom, mimicked her voice, which was it's a dick move, but like when you're fighting, you're like you just do that like kind of thing. And she fucking snaps, and she stabbed me right in the shoulder with this fucking X-Acto knife. It went all the way in, dude. It hurt so fucking bad. I was so mad. So I pushed her up against the door. I pushed her up against the door. I was like, that's fucking bullshit. So yeah,
How long
that
ago
was it.
was that?
Oh, that was when we first started dating. That's when God,
What
that
the
was.
fuck?
That's
You
a red
actually
flag,
married
sir.
a person that stabbed
That
you?
is a red flag, sir.
Boys, here's something you should know about me. Tattoos and daddy issues. That's what I like. And so
Fucking
for
Christ.
me, that wasn't a red flag. That was like, all right, yeah, I like him feisty.
I got stabbed after I was married,
Oh no, yeah.
and then I got hit by a car. Her car.
The first time I broke my eardrum was because of her. We were driving, and
She's not home, obviously, right now.
no, she's asleep upstairs.
Which means
We-
she's listening to you.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. We've talked to these stories forever.
Yeah.
We were driving down
I
the
like
road.
that you call them stories and not issues.
I mean, are
What
they
the
issues
fuck,
if
man?
are they issues if you don't have issues with them?
Why would
Oh.
who would not have an issue with getting stabbed?
I mean, it's not.
I mean, I
it's
have
not-
pretty low standards, and getting stabbed, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, so we're driving, and I can't even remember what happened, but she smacked me in my ear, and she's terrible, she's horrible at aiming, so she cupped it just perfect over the top of my ear, and it fucking just all of a sudden, like, I had blood trickling down, and that was the one of the times we got pulled over by the cops, because again, I'll push her up against the door, like, I'll never hit her, but I pushed her up against the door, and I was like, this fucking bullshit again, and the cop pulled us over, and he's like, ma'am, are you okay? And she's like, yeah, I'm okay. And, you know, she's crying and shit. And I fucking have blood coming down my ear. And I'm like, I'm okay
Trey,
too. It's like, you know,
Trey,
that
I
ringing
opened up a
sound?
listening
Fucking
party on
terrible.
the GWF, and you can listen to Danger real quick if you've never listened to them before.
GWF. Oh.
Games with friends.
Games with friends.
This is
You can join the listening party from
Spotify's
there.
not detected. I guess I gotta have it open.
Yeah, you do. And I just resent it, so go ahead and give it a try.
Yeah, hang on.
Nah,
I gotta
dude.
open Spotify.
Abusive relationships are, unfortunately, what's really bringing things to light is this whole Johnny Depp Amber Heard thing right now.
Yeah,
How
I
so?
mean, I'm not gonna judge or anything. You do you, but yeah, any kind of violence, nah. I'm
Well,
done
and
with
so
it.
here, I'll say this.
First
I'll
side.
say this. We haven't had any of that in our relationship
In,
in
like, a long
over.
Yo,
time.
Amber
Yeah, it
didn't
was
shit
just
in your bed?
this is when we were first dating. Now
Amber
it's
didn't
just
shit in your
about
bed?
change. Do what?
Amber didn't take a big shit in your bed because you wanted to break it.
Good old
No.
Amber Turd, man.
No.
Yeah, you can join that listening party, Trey. It's open now.
It's still
I
telling me
redid it.
Spotify's not detected. I've got the fucking program open.
No, there's nothing like that. We like I said, we both, you know,
Can you share it again, Aaron?
we both decided that
yeah.
was inappropriate across all boards, and we all
Go for
agreed
it.
like no more.
What the fuck? It's telling me Spotify's not detected.
Do you have your Spotify Connect? Well, you did because you listened
Yeah, I was
to it
listening
earlier.
to it earlier.
Check out your, go to your settings and see if it disconnected on accident. Discord's kind of weird.
Friends.
Authorized apps, or no, wait, not authorized apps.
Connections. I have streamer mode enabled. How do I fucking turn that shit off?
That I don't know.
You fucking piece of shit.
Because on mine, if I click connections, it shows me my PlayStation account, and it shows me a Spotify account, and that's it.
Enable streamer mode. Fuck you.
But I think you would like the song. It's pretty badass.
Can you share it one more time?
Share it as many times as you need. I can share it into gaming gas as well if you want.
I don't get it. It's still telling me Spotify is not detected.
Completely close your Discord. So go to your little control panel on the bottom right and completely exit out of Discord. And then come back. It's on mine, it says you're actually listening.
Well, see, I've got Discord open and it's showing me your friend activity, so I just click play on that and it's playing Hidden in the Sand. I pause that, reopen Discord. So are you and your wife gonna try to make it work, John, or are y'all getting divorced?
Goddamn
No.
right they're gonna try and make it work.
We're trying to make it work, but we
I'm
both
sorry, guys. I
agree.
may have just killed us all.
Uh-oh.
All right,
Oh,
guys.
Oh, no.
no.
Did
Shoot
you
somebody
last
with
gut
that
it?
fucking last
Did you
gun.
last gut it?
He laughed
Oh,
at you, son
no.
of a bitch.
All right.
And there was a complication.
Oh
So-
no.
There we go.
John. Jack.
Is it working now?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's working.
You just had to restart.
I need you.
Spotify.
I need you to focus.
I'm focused.
I need you to roll me a move check,
Okay.
and I need you to not fail.
Okay. Oh boy. That's a lot of pressure. Okay.
You need 2 successes.
I'm gonna use a momentum.
Use that momentum. Use
Yeah, I'm
all
gonna
of
buy
it.
another one. Should I use more than one?
How many dice you
To be
rolling?
honest, as many as we have right now, it wouldn't be that bad because if it's gonna kill all of us.
How many am I allowed to use?
You can use so
You
one
use
momentum
6 to buy
buys you
3, I think.
yeah, 1 momentum buys you 1 extra dice. 3 momentum buys you 2 extra dice. 6
Nah,
buys you
just
3 extra dice.
I'll just do this. I'm pretty confident it should be fine.
There you go.
Nice.
All right. So you get
That'll
your
give us 1
momentum
momentum
back,
back.
and now it's my turn.
Okay. What was gonna happen if I failed that?
You may find out in just a second.
Oh, okay. Oh shit.
Okay. So,
Complication.
Jace, you are able to kick the individual off of you You pull out your las gun, you fire. Unfortunately, as you do in your drugged and dreary state, you miss the individual firing, and Jack, you watch as through the door a laser bolt comes through and immediately beds itself into the back of the individual you are chasing,
Oh god.
dropping him to the ground.
Oh
It was a
god.
trick shot, man. It was a trick shot.
Oh fuck.
The rest of you, if you haven't been told already, Jack, you now hear Jack yelling out, intruders into the hallways. And
There's no door on that side, so it actually went through the wall. Nice.
yeah, it went through the wall. Sorry. And it is now gosh, this is so small. Hold on a second. It is now, we have Jack, it is now your action.
Okay. So who is in what plane?
What do
So
you
like,
mean?
could I get into this room where the shot just came from?
You cannot. I mean, the hole that went through the wall is bullet
Like, could I
size.
move around to the door and come through the door?
You can move to the door. It'd be a move action to get into the room effectively. So
Okay.
you can choose to move subtly, and then you can act again, or you can allow Jace to act once you get into the room, or you can move boldly, which will allow you to move an individual or asset into another location of your choice. So you can move into the room
and move
and-
him closer to me.
and move anyone in the room out of the room. So you can
Okay.
basically distract the guy in the room to let Jace leave the room, or you can make the guy in the room leave the room, or you can move into the room and then you can let someone else act on your turn. It's up to you.
Okay. I mean, at this point, without metagaming, I just know a shot just came through the fucking wall and almost took my head off. So Jack's gonna assume that was for somebody else inside the room. So I would move swiftly into that room so that I could have another action.
Okay. So you're gonna have to roll a move check, and you're gonna have
Yep.
to succeed 2 successes.
That's fine. And I'm gonna use my swift focus. Boom. And I'm going to burn another momentum since we're at 6. So I'm gonna do 3.
So you keep your momentum, you move into the room, and then you can give someone else on your team initiative basically to act. So you can allow Jace to act, or you can allow someone else on your team to act. It's up to you.
Can I allow myself to act?
You can act if you'd like.
The individual in front of me, like, what do I see? Is he holding a syringe as well, or is he like? Has there been a fight, or like, what does it look like in the room?
He is
as
no
I come in?
longer. It looks like there's been some scuffling along the bed. Jace is holding a las gun. The individual is no longer holding a syringe, but there is a syringe sticking out of Jace's arm.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well, I'm going to take one of my short blades, and I'm going to take the person's in front of me's hand, and I'm going to stab it through that person's hand and put it in the fucking ground, and then I'm gonna put the next knife next to his throat and try to basically subdue this asshole.
Okay. So you're going to try and basically corner him down to the ground.
To the ground with a knife to his throat.
All right. Roll me a battle check.
Okay.
3 successes.
Okay. Battle check.
And again, you can use
and,
momentum if you'd like,
Yes, I'm going to definitely use that.
or you can use move if you want. Up to you. Battle or move.
No, I'll use battle. That's fine, and I'm gonna burn up momentum. Bitch.
All right, so you get your momentum back, and you're able to effectively. Jack comes through and pulls the individual down, stabbing through his hand and his wrist into the ground, staking this individual into the ground. And just so I don't know if I clarified, but this individual basically is wearing the same gold robes, gold mask as the individual you were chasing earlier.
Okay.
So identical in appearance.
Okay.
And
Jack, at that point, once I've like got the guy on the ground and has the knife to his throat, I would look up and say, "Are you okay? Do I just kill this guy?"
Yeah.
So I just slice his throat.
all right, well that will be another action.
Oh, okay.
So
all right,
your
never
action
mind
was to stab him to the ground, basically.
then. And
So-
hold the knife to his throat. Okay, all right.
Yeah, right. So, All right, so we will then say, oh, all right, so Janud, hearing the yelling of Jack and the other scuffling that's now going on across the hall, the individual in front of you begins to visibly, his body language, the person's body language becomes visibly like distraught, and they start to move towards the door. But when they do, they see Jack running into the room across the hall, and he's immediately like stunted and stopped, and stops near the door, and you or anyone else on your team can now move yourself or an asset into another zone. And so effectively here, each room is a zone and the hallway is a zone. So if you want to take this opportunity of him being distracted and stunted to move out of the room, you can, or you can allow someone else to move.
Can I let Jack move into the hallway to come kill this fucker?
You can if you want to yell out to Jack.
Hey Jack, I got one in here.
Or yell out for help in
Well,
general, then
okay.
Jack can respond. So, I mean, I'll leave that up to you guys. You guys can discuss if you want to move out of the hallway, into the hallway.
Well, so technically I have this guy pinned down with a knife to his throat. So the first action I'm going to do is I'm going to slide the knife across his throat and kill him as I get up to go help. Like, that's what my movement would be.
Unfortunately, the way the game mechanics work, you can move into the hallway, but you can't really slice the guy's throat, right? So basically, at this point in time, Shanu
So always kill and ask questions later. I should never have pinned him. I should have just killed him.
Well,
All right,
I mean,
lesson learned.
if you want to talk to him later,
Well, I
pinning
do.
him is a very good thing.
Okay, so
Right?
let
So
me
it's
ask
up
you
to you.
this. Is the knife stabbed down enough in the ground that he's not going to be able to just get right back up?
He
and
would have
basic...
Yes, he would have to take
Okay.
an action to move the asset first.
Okay,
To
so
move the knife first.
at that point when I'm getting shouted at, I would am I allowed to say something to Jim?
You can say whatever you want. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll say cover him with your last gun. He's pinned to the ground, and I immediately move to go back over across the hall to fuck that
Okay,
guy.
So you would basically move into the hallway.
Yep.
And then it is your guys' turn. So anyone but Jack can move at this point.
I'll just point the las gun at the guy. So if he tries to get up or struggle, I'll just shoot him.
Okay. So you're gonna take basically an action to prepare an action to attack.
Yes.
All right.
I know I gave Jack an action move into the hallway. Would I be able to grab my blade and move in and attack the guy in my room?
So you can on one of your guys' turn. So that's So basically, if the way Dune works is a little weird. It goes from me to you, from me to you, from me to you. But you guys are considered one team. So like if when I hand it off to you guys, if
Okay, so only one of us can act. Okay.
right, and so
Okay.
so if
So
Jace
I gave
decides to act,
we gave the action to Jack.
correct.
Okay.
Or
all
Jace.
right.
You gave the action to Jace. And
Jace
so then
just
he
used his
chose
gun.
He chose to hold the guy captive.
Okay.
And so then so now it's back to my guys. So here's the other thing though. Before I
Wait, can we use a
that
momentum
you
to
can-
keep the
you
turn?
can use you can use 2 momentum to keep initiative. So if you wanted to immediately act, you could take 2 momentum and act.
Okay, I want to use 2 momentum to let Jack go kill this guy.
Well, Jack, everyone on your team has to act before you can act again. So basically, if you want to keep momentum, it would have to be Big McLarge Shoes or you, Shanud, who act. See what I'm saying? So it's like your whole team has to act before you can act a second time.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll grab a blade and go attack the guy.
That you can do.
Okay.
All right, so
will that cost me 2 momentum?
it would cost you 2 momentum to keep initiative.
Okay,
If you
so
want
we
to go
pull
attack
that
the
off.
guy, pull
Okay.
that off. So if you want to go attack the guy, it'll take you 3 successes. You can attack him. you would roll battle or movement for your attack.
I'll use move and duty. I'm gonna use 1 momentum to increase my pool size by 1.
All right.
I did not get enough successes.
No. So as you come up and you start coming up behind him to jab your blade into him, he recognizes you, sees you moving in, and then he draws a blade of his own to deflect your attack.
Now I've got 1 determination point. Would I be able to use that to turn one of my dice into a critical success? And that would give me 3 successes?
Yes. So you could turn the 16 or the 15 into a 1, which would give you a critical success, which would give you 3 successes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
All right. So everyone at this point has used their determination die.
Yep.
So as you come up behind him, you go to stab him. He recognizes you, pulls out a blade, goes to deflect yours, but through like just at this point in time sheer survival instinct, you basically press right through his defense and just continue on forward, stabbing him and drawing the blade up. And you can see his blood starts to trickle from underneath his mask down onto his robe, staining the gold robe.
Alrighty. Gilly.
And then, so the other individual in front of you, Big McLarge Hooch, basically continues to react with like a seizure. You can see his like, you can hear just like the sounds of him asphyxiating as you see like spit and everything start to pull from underneath his mask.
He doesn't have a shield, does he?
He does not. And it is your turn. So what would you like to do? And you've heard at this point Jack yelling about intruders.
Yeah. So I want to say disciplined. I don't really think I need to move from where I'm at. Is that okay?
Well, what are you trying to do?
I'm going to use my last 2 syringes.
Well, you got that
And,
Bowie knife.
Well, yeah, but I want to see what happens.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna pump him full of more?
Science first.
I want to, yeah, exactly. Science full first, so I want to be disciplined and I want to fulfill my duty. See what these syringes are actually capable of with this type of whatever specimen this might actually be.
Sure, go ahead. So you're
They're a
gonna
little bit
pump him
tougher.
full of 2 more syringes.
Correct.
Roll me a, I would say at this point in time, a move or a battle check to puncture him as he's moving around and seizing at this point.
Well, so even though he's seizing around, he doesn't really have any defensive capabilities if he's seizing around. Can I just walk up to him and just...
Yeah, but I would say it's a move check to at least like single success to make sure like you don't hit him when his arm is flailing or anything.
Okay. Well, alright, so I will use move plus duty. Pool size is still 2, correct?
Full size is 2 unless you want to buy one with momentum. Which you guys still have.
How much
plenty of
momentum do we even have?
You still have 3
We got
momentum.
3.
Can I use one?
Yeah.
So then you'll have a pool size of 3.
How do I indicate that?
You should be able to increase your pool size by when you go to roll the little
I see. Pool
the
size
slider at the bottom.
3. I need 2. Okay. And I fucked it.
No, you needed 1.
Oh, I think I said I needed 2.
No,
Okay,
you have
cool.
2 dice. You need 1. Okay, so as you come up and you stab him, you stab him in the arm, and as you do, the arm itself starts to almost die in front of you, and it starts to harden into like a black, tough skin as
Turning a
the
man into tar, that's how we improve our roads.
that's right as the chemicals continue to disperse into him. he quickly stops seizing and effectively becomes motionless on the ground. And the rest of his skin around where you've now punctured him and injected this additional drug starts to, like I said, kind of almost decay at a faster pace before starting to slow down, showing like a rot and a black death to it.
So is he dead?
He is now dead.
Science. And
Okay.
his brain is intact. We're good to go. Oh wait,
Well, as
can
far
I?
as
Do I
you're
need
aware.
to? Do I need to make a move to cut his head off?
If motherfucker, what? If you want to cut his head off, yes, you will have to move to cut his head off.
Actually, there's actually two things I'll do. Can I cut his face off and wear it, and then steal his brain?
Are you sure you're a doctor and not a serial killer?
It's for fun. It's for science.
So
No,
yes,
it's not for science. It's for
He
fun.
is sure he's a
Clearly
serial killer.
science, because here's the thing: if I can get his genealogy off of his face skin, while also keeping his brain intact, which is why the chemicals work so well, I can bring it back to the ship, and we can just go ahead and identify these people. The
I mean-
genealogy of them anyway.
So I will allow you at this point to do what you will with the body. You can choose to do what you want with the spoils.
Oh no,
Um,
you should not have said that.
It's up to you. I mean,
Nope, I just want his face and his brain. But I don't
face
want
and
the
brain.
whole head,
Alright.
it's too heavy.
so at this point in time, you have 3 dead robed individuals. One, which has now been staked to the ground, being held captive by Jace.
Oh, actually, he's still alive, right?
The one that
That's
Jace is
staked to
holding
the ground?
captive is, yeah.
But he can't move, like he can't do anything. He's staked.
He's effectively staked to the ground, yeah. I mean,
I want
he's
to cut.
not-
I want to
he-
cut his face off, not the big guy.
Not
just
until
wait.
after we question him.
Yeah, just wait.
as
He's my
Yeah,
our prisoner.
after Jace is able to question him, I'll leave this guy as he is. He's just a dead, bloated corpse at this point with decaying rot. So I'll leave this guy here. I'm gonna go meet up with Jace.
okay,
And
so
I'll let Jace do his thing, but once Jace is done, I don't want to kill him. I want to skin him first.
So as you move into the hallway to start trying to find others, and as Jack, as you're in the hallway already, you start to see other individuals coming out of their rooms. Some of them are bloodied, and Jack, one of the other individuals, you see another advisor as he steps out into the hallway, kind of falls to his knees and throws up onto the ground. And as that is happening, both Jace and Shanud, you start to feel a deep sickness in your guts as both of you start to also feel the need to throw up and you know extricate whatever is in you from your body. And I will say you guys can roll me a discipline check, please, at this time. A success of 3.
This is just them two, not all of us, right?
Correct, yeah, just the
Okay.
2.
Who is it? You, it's John and Trey.
No.
It was
drive?
Jason Shanud.
I would this be?
You're effectively trying to fight
Alcohol was
your
tainted, basically.
fight your bodily inhibitions to
Nice shitty.
extricate whatever's in you.
I'm gonna use momentum die. Yeah.
All right, so Shanud, as you feel that instinctual reaction come upon you to basically
Oh shit! Hang on, I didn't roll the third dice.
roll one more. As you feel that feeling overcome you to basically, hurl into the individual that's now in front of you, you're able to kind of stifle that and gain your regain
How
your
did you do
composure.
one?
Well, he already rolled 2, so Jace, as you're feeling that urge come up,
Yeah.
you start to pull it back, and then it just overtakes you, and you are unable to prevent yourself from throwing up. I will leave it up to you how you want to do that.
Can I make it to the bathroom?
You
Or at
can
least
if you
throw
want to take your eyes and laser gun off the individual in front of you.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll just
Can I
lean over
come into the room by then?
I'll just lean over.
You can just a second.
Oh,
I'll
okay,
just
okay.
lean over onto the bed, onto the side of the bed, and throw up on
Alright.
the floor.
Holding laser gun still at the target.
Yeah.
Jace is able to just like lean over and curl over. Jack, as you come back into the room, you see Jace profusely sweating, having like just thrown up, just as similar to what you saw in the hallway,
Okay.
onto the ground. You continue to still feel that need, both Jund and Jace continue to feel that need, although you're not currently throwing up. And
Can I yell for a doctor?
you can yell for a doctor.
Can you yell for a different doctor, please?
We only got the one in the family, apparently.
He's don't worry, he's a good one. He's pro science. Yeah, so Jack, you yell for a doctor, and that is where we will call it for the night.
Okay.
Guys, I really like this character I built. Jack O'Neill's a fucking beast. He
I like
goes
the one I
beast
built
mode.
too. He's a fucking psycho.
No
Nope.
fucking shit.
No argument there, buddy.
I think there was something wrong with your programming when you went to like get your Sook certifications, because Sook doctors are not supposed to be quite this insane.
The
I mean-
issue becomes, I mean, you're so good at what you do. You get bored of the class. You do your own thing.
He's one of the doctors who bailed early to basically be like not given to the I can't do.
No, here's the thing. Like, I graduated, but it was so boring just doing regular routine. Got to make things fun.
Yeah, no, I hear him. I understand. Yeah.
All right, so quick post game session here. I know it's late, so I apologize.
No.
Breakout rooms.
It was great.
Pro, con, thoughts.
I liked it.
him.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah.
That was
Okay.
really good. I enjoyed that 100%.
All right. And then as far as descriptions go, imaging, I know that was a topic from last session. Do you
No,
guys,
the visuals were much better.
Yeah.
did you feel like you got enough to where you were kind of involved in each session, or
Yeah.
are you guys looking for more visuals throughout the night?
No, I
The
feel like
only
we
thing
got
I think I would
a
add
good
for
mind's
it
eye of
is-
each scene.
I
Sorry,
think everything
Logan.
was really good. If we get more group combat, I think that kind of helps a little more. But I think the storyline itself was really good to lead up to something bigger.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed the pictures that you had of the different cities and the areas. Like, I like that a lot. Like I said, for me, I'm a visual person, so seeing that really helped. And then even the combat rooms, like I can do the work in my own head as long as I have like a base idea. So yeah, I think it was great. I had a lot of fun.
Okay. And then I guess last question is, as far as direction and kind of I guess story wise, do you guys feel like you're being too railroaded, or is it you're not given enough direction, or do you guys feel like that's a good spot as well?
No, it's a good spot.
Yeah, I was enjoying it.
Here's the thing, like I wasn't even here the last session, and I could tell where we're at. I think we're actually in a good spot where we're doing, or what you're doing, I should say.
Chris, it only counts as railroading when the story's not good. So.
Yeah, I am going to break from the group here. I feel like the situation we're in here, I feel like we prepped enough. This probably could have been avoided, but I'm interested to see where we end up going from here. I guess, if that makes sense.
So prep wise, I counted that as bonuses to the espionage rolls. So
Yeah.
effectively, it decreased the difficulty for you guys to determine that they were acting on you, right?
Okay.
So it assisted in individuals being able to be like present or being able to act first effectively underneath the attack.
Okay.
So it's a slightly difficult because it's like I understand you guys are planning stuff, but the way the Dune game works, it's like espionage and intrigue is also still like rolled for in like game mechanics. So that's part of the game. So
No, I actually like the mechanics of the game.
but I understand what you're saying though, is in the sense that it feels like you guys added the cameras and the other like prep for safety, and so those definitely did not go unaffected. Those definitely affected the outcome of the situation.
Okay.
So yeah, it just so happened though that like I said, it was I was anticipating you guys not doing anything, and then I was going to be like everybody was going to get jumped and surprised, but because of that, I lowered the difficulty for the espionage rolls at the end of the game there.
Okay.
So good job, you guys.
How did our thing go? Like, did we kill people? Do we know?
What do you mean?
The
Good
poisoning.
plan.
The poison.
You don't know yet. I mean, you gotta wait and find out. You guys were asleep, so we'll see. I definitely will not go unnoticed. It'll have game effects, I guarantee that. But we'll see how it goes out. So I will say though. So based on the espionage roll, do you feel like, Trey, that it took away some of the effect that you guys had in the planning?
I'll just say the fact these guys made it into the room, if we do investigate that, don't make it like they just snuck past the guards, like they were hiding in the walls or something goofy, like fucking bullshit like that. That would be acceptable to me.
That'd be awesome.
We had cameras, we had guards, we had
Right.
people on duty. Don't have it be like they hovered past people or something like that. Like they
don't
were
wanna see-
hiding in the fucking suite or something like that. Like that would be plausible as far as like I'm thinking, for them to be able to get into the place and jump everybody.
Right.
Because I guess at this point, without knowing how they got in, I'm having a hard time picturing how they would have gotten one of these people into seemingly every one of these rooms in the suite without alerting the house.
Right.
I don't want to see the guards in the guard room stumbling out, going. I want to go into the guard room and find them all fucking dead. Like they better be fucking dead.
Yeah, like they got gassed and that's how they
Or
got
we're
in
gonna
or
kill
something
them.
like that.
Because they did a really shitty job guarding.
I will note now before we get into the next session, guards are dead. But that is guaranteed. But yeah, understood. So okay, I appreciate the feedback.
All right.
So like I said, it's a little bit more tricky because, like I said, because of the gaming mechanics behind the espionage and intrigue aspect. But yeah, I definitely appreciate that outlook. So
Where the fuck is Glyph of Warning when you need it? That's all I'm saying.
it's Dune, man. It's not that.
Is there a way for us to pan this map?
Yeah,
If you right-click?
If you right-click.
Oh, there you go. All right.
Okay, have you been like looking at a single square?
Well, I mean, I thought I was looking at half the map because when it loaded on my screen, literally it cut off just like the top wall of the top room, so I wasn't sure if it kept going north.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just like wheel out with my mouse and it made it
Well,
smaller.
that was with me pulled all the way out, so it's like I can see all three rooms going up, but I literally can't see the top wall, so I don't know if it keeps going up.
Yeah, I see. I just grab it with my right click and just move the whole map around.
Yeah, see, I kept trying to pan and alt click
Gotcha.
and all that other shit.
I wonder if I add padding, if that'll help that.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
No.
Okay.
Padding will give you like extra squares on the outside of where your map
Yeah.
is, but it doesn't.
I know it did that, yeah, but
I mean,
But,
it looks like you kind of got the scale of the map wrong.
yeah, I set it to 50 because that's what I had set up the aspects for in the map making, but that didn't work out. So I'll have to go back to the drawing board there.
I think you should be able to readjust your. Well, I don't know how this works. I don't know how Foundry works, but you can readjust the grid size in Fantasy Grounds.
You can in Foundry as well.
If you go to scene, to scene and then right click on the scene, and then hit configure scene. You can go in.
I know you can adjust the grid size. I just got to figure out the comparison between the software I used to make the maps. And
What were you using?
I was using Dungeon Fog. And
Oh,
so,
I don't know Dungeon Fog.
Yeah, so I got to figure out the transfer there.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, fantastic. I appreciate the feedback. Like I said, hopefully you guys are enjoying the game. But
Did we want to go
Pick it
ahead
up
and pencil
2
in
weeks.
next session? So we shoot
Yeah.
for 2 weeks.
I was gonna say if we want to go ahead and look at 2 weeks out.
It'll be May 6th.
May 6th. After Cinco de Mayo. Any conflicts currently with May 6th?
Not at all.
All right.
Did Aaron fall asleep?
No, he's still there.
Aaron, you sleep?
I'm here,
Aaron,
hanging out.
Aaron, you sleep?
I wish I was asleep, but I'm not.
Go to sleep then.
No way.
You know what's
Having
weird?
a
is
good
It's never
time with
stopped
you
you
guys.
before.
Also true. I got a good playlist going, so
Alright.
I'm alright.